Good morning and welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. My name is Rebecca Redican and it's gorgeous to be with you. We have got so many treats coming up. Oh yeah, we really truly do. Who out there classifies themselves as a collector and lover of gemstones? Yeah? Hands up. Yeah. I am going to be putting a smile on a few select collectors' faces today. I have got collectible items beside me, including the likes of diamonds, completely and absolutely natural. Also including for you the likes of your imperial topazes. I have got this in stock, and that is it. That is it. These are the ones I have in stock. 5 or less of every single one of them. These are serious collector standards. I'm going to hope that you can grab one. Maybe you'll be lucky enough to grab 2. I highly doubt, I'm afraid, you'll be able to grab more of any, but it's well worth a chance because today I am bringing you that high caliber, that high standard to hopefully put a smile on your face. As well as that, I've just got to get you to feast your peepers on my tea bar beside me. There are some real treasures on this. I have got stunning meters worth of pearl. Yep, a full meters worth there coming up for you. Can you see that amber too? What about the one at the end, the amber at the end? What do you think of that one? That's butterscotch amber. Butterscotch amber is highly regarded as one of the rarest colours, and the reason it's so rare and the reason it's so unusual is because it's obviously ancient. We're talking like 40 million years old, but you get that texture of it because it still holds tiny, tiny, tiny little almost air bubbles from 40 million years ago. That's why it's that colour. Isn't that cool? I mean, it's like holding old air, isn't it? You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, did you know what? Let's move on. I have also got for you today some incredible magnetic clasps. Ah, yes. I feel like we all wish we were a magnetic clasp right now, don't we? You know what I mean? Look at these. Look at the strength on them. Absolute stunners. Oh, hey up, I've got to tell you about my early bird. Oh, I've got to tell you a story about a bird in a bit as well, actually. My alarm clock, sorry. We don't call it early bird anymore, do we? I've not got any stories about alarm clocks. Oh, darn it. I'll stick with the bird one. Alarm clock deal. Not yet. 8:30. These are solid sterling silver, wire end tips. If you're looking at these and going, well, I like a horseshoe as much as anyone, but I don't need that many. They do look like horseshoes. They add longevity to your jewellery. They are going to make that necklace that you made out of silk last maybe what could last a year to last 2 years, 3 years, 4 years possibly. This is a really, really cool bit of kit. If you've never seen it before, don't worry, I will explain all in a little bit. Also to let you know, I've got some cat's eye on its way for you today. I'm glad I said cat's eye quite soon after because it sounded a bit like my next door neighbour's moped. This is on its way for you today and it's coming up in this first hour. Isn't that incredible quality? Isn't that beautiful? It's really sparkling, isn't it? So that is all on its way. I've got the wonderful Wayne in with me today. Wayne the Pain. There he is. I've also got Adam the... Madam? I don't know. Thinking of things that rhyme now. Couldn't think of anything else. And I've...
You ain't got a monster.
What? Well, I will if I shorten your name.
Dilemma.
Emma the Dilemma! Hello.
Oh.
We've also got... Laura the Explorer. There she is. Look at her exploring the tabletop, exploring the internet. Tinder. We have got, I'm joking, she's doing work. We have got so many goodies coming up for you today, we really do. Wayne, where should I start, sweet pea? Let's get started. Last of stock, the luxury. This is John Saul Ruby. Wow, okay, John Saul Ruby, so named because of the mine. So literally when you get John Saul Ruby, it's from that mine. So, you know, sometimes you can get like regional stones, if that makes sense. Let's say, for example, just because it's come to the top of my head, Botswana agate. That is not what this is. This is coming from a specific mine. John Saul Ruby is known and so much loved because of that individual distinctive colour. This has got that wonderful rich rose red that has got this almost sort of very berry back palette. So it's almost got this kind of like raspberry hue. Can you see that? It looks juicy, doesn't it? And what I love about how sizable these are is literally one, and job's a good one. You've got a real, you know, focal feature piece there. Now, do you mind if I just give you a wee bit of advice? If you fancy grabbing your authenticity on this, your authenticity certificate, it's dead easy. Call the call centre if you don't know how, or just grab it online. It will say John Saul. So you then, for your sellers, for your friends, for your family, have got proof of the quality, of the name, of the beauty that goes alongside this. Now, if we've not met before, let me give you a little bit of a sneaky heads up. I like to do something whereby if a price comes in and I pretend I've not seen it, that is usually a little bit of a hint that it is going to disappear. And it is. Say adios, see you later, and I don't just mean to the price, I mean to the product. This is going to fly! £75 only for you today for your John Saul Ruby. Wayne says he's feeling, his words not mine, wild.
Oh.
Wild, wild Wayne. You ready, wild, wild Wayne? He's going lowest ever. This is a worth getting out of bed deal. Best ever deal. It's the best ever deal. $39.95 BED. Best ever deal. Worth getting out of bed for. There you go. $39.95. That is an absolute steal of a treat, really, isn't it? Because can you appreciate that actually, if I just count these individually, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, let's say at an halfway point, you've got a serious amount of earrings to be made here. Individual pendants, because as I say, this strand is so rambunctious of colour, and it really is, isn't it? It's really rich hue, that actually just one is going to make enough of a statement. Matches my nails, actually, doesn't it? Hello, good morning. I've got Georgia in with us, as in the location. Welcome to you, hey, up Middlesex. Good morning, Heather, rise and shine. I've got Mona in. Lovely to meet you, Mona. There's loads of you coming in for that. Well done. I've got to leave the final few with you. Let's go from delicate, dainty in size to big, bold and something to say. Ooh. Oh, my days. These have got translucency in them. Appetite of this size is pretty much unheard of. I've literally got 13 and that is it. For the final 13, the quality you've got of this for the size is incredible. Appetite as a general rule, you get it under a carat, don't you? These are way over a carat each, you can see that. £12 on the nose for you now, for the final 13 only. You've got to grab these. This is why you wake up early and watch us live, isn't it? So you get all of these live on air deals. To be able to get an appetite that's way over a carat is incredible. Normally you're lucky to get a 0.6, you're lucky to get 7 points of a carat. You know what, to get something like this is almost, I would say, as magical as being able to get your hands on, oh, I don't know. Oh my goodness. I'm going to offer to you 10 points of a carat of diamond as well today. And it is gem quality diamond like you've never seen. I'm so excited to bring that to you, I really am. We have got treasure trove upon treasure trove of treats for you today. If you are into your gem setting, we have got orders in for the shanks and things to come for collaborated stones like this. If you are into gem setting, you want to try it out. If you are going to be doing your soldering, your argentium, your stone and silver soldering, if you like your gallery wire, for example, silver clay, we are giving you the stones that can take your makes in your collection up not just a step or two, but several steps. So they are coming up for you today. Well done to you. Final 3 on them. Let's go with, this is a strong, bold stone. Have you ever confused black agate for black spinel? Just from a picture, yeah? Have you ever confused, oh, I don't know, clear topaz with a white zircon? Yeah. It's quite easy, isn't it, when you're just looking at a picture? Chrysocolla is one of those that stands alone. You can't confuse this with anything else. It is big, it is bold, it is of its own. This is a standout piece and strand that we've got here for you. When we're dealing with chrysocolla, this is something that was kept really, really secret for a really, really long period of time. The lovely thing about the boldness of the look of this is that all those collectors out there who understand chrysocolla and its individuality will be absolutely amazed that you've been able to get it, and they won't know. You only paid £14.95. I really, really, really love chrysocolla and making it pop when you pair it with amber like this. It goes really nicely with jadeite as well, which I've got on the show for you today. Oh, you're joking. I'm not. Yeah, we've got them on the way for you. Also, actually, unusually, pair it in with something like your cat's eye, just to keep that little bit of texture within there. What metal would you go with this? Would you go silver? Yeah, silver magnetic clasp on its way. Or would you go rose gold? Oh, loving you is easy. There you are. I'm going to move this. I'm going to put this here. Do you know why that happened? A little lady we call Fleur. Oh, yeah. Oh, Fleur. Anyway, £14.95 is your deal on this one today. Speaking of gorgeous guest designers, I've only got Claire Mcdonald joining me in a bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. From a safe distance, obviously. And we hope to have a little demonstration. Wayne's working on it. We've had one sent. Technically, we can't open it. So, Claire, if you're watching, it took 4 hours to send on Friday. So you're going to get the link. Clever. Clever. Well done to you all. Right. Oh. You are joking. The quality of this next strand is incredible. Now, again, if we've not met before, I have a list of favourite gemstones. This gemstone has been one of my favourites since I was knee-high to a grasshopper, because I'm a proper daddy's girl and it's his birthstone, because my dad's born in October. Because I love this stone so much, and because I've seen so much of it, I'm a little bit pernickety about really good quality. I want the best of the best when I can. In all honesty, I've got the best of the best in front of me. And you can assess it yourself. So, when you look at this, I want you to spot how many colours you can see in one stone. If it's 2 or more, that means you have got a gradable quality opal. Pick an opal, any opal. How many colours can you see in that stone? Right, the one I'm looking at now is pretty much dead centre. I've got a little flash of purpley blue there just taking place now. Can you see that pink as well that's coming in? And that's yellow's there. Can you see that now? Can you see any greens in that one too? Yeah? So I've literally got 4 stones, 4 colours, sorry, in one stone. Let me move it along a tiny bit. Let's go a little bit more toward the edge. There we go. Right, now normally you'd be lucky to see any colour in this studio lighting in the small ones. Now, the one I'm looking at is dead centre. I've got green going into yellow just there. And now I've got orangey reds. So again, 3 colours in that stone. I am bringing to you looks quality, gradable quality. When you've got grade and quality like this, you have got something that... I'm going to finish my sentence there, because what I was about to say was, you've got quality there, that means you are getting something luxurious or high cost or expensive or revered. This is selling, selling, selling. Collectors, you're in. Nice work. Hey up, Delia. Morning to ya. I've also got Tina in with us today. Thanks for joining us. Hello, Alan. I've got Mona again. How do I pronounce this name? E-N-C-R-C-A-R-N-A. Encarna, do we think? Sorry if I've pronounced that incorrectly, but oh, what a nice name. I love an unusual name. I do. 21.95. Do you know what these would be great with? Because let's face it, we want these to last, don't we? We want the quality of these to last. These are coming up for you in a really short time. Hello, Nancy, you're in. Good morning to you, collector in London. I've got 2 left. 2 only. That quality is incredible. I'll be honest with you. I have seen and bought strands over £100 of similar quality to this. That's a great deal. It really is. Should we just appreciate it for another second? If this had a noise, what would it be? Maybe like, yours would be, yeah, party! Over allocated. Good luck. It's fastest finger first on that now. Let me give you a little show of something else coming up on its way. What is it about Sleeping Beauty that just sets our heart aflutter? Is it the location, the fact that the mine's closed now? Or is it the colour? Who fancies it on pre-order? Oh, go on then, only because you asked so nicely. We'll do this on pre-order for you. Can I just let you know, we have had people wanting these to be put on pre-order, and I so get it, and it's always worth an ask. We can't. Because of each of these, I've got 5 or less of every single one. So I'm afraid that we can't. But I will let you know these will be on their way in that hour. The 3rd hour in, isn't it? The 10 o'clock hour. Including the likes of... Oh, look at that! Natural diamond. Natural fancy diamond. The rarity of this is off the scale. Oh, I could just stare at that. I could, but it would make rubbish telly. Let me move on and get to you one of my favourites. Oh, this is divine. Kyanite. Kyanite's a really interesting gemstone. It's a bit of a rule breaker, and I love that about kyanite. Kyanite is one of those stones that goes, well, let's put it this way. I'm AJP trained. That was the first training sort of section I did in my gemological journey, let's say. So, cool, blimey, 11.25 is your prize. When I did my AJP, and I did that with the GIA, Gemological Institute of America, they basically came up with this huge list of things to look for in stones. You know the types of things. Must have nice, even colour. Oh yeah. Must have, you know, really big amount of facet work. Oh yeah. Must have all of these things. And then literally, like, as I went on to do my training, they said, yeah, you know, all those things you learn, ignore them for kyanite. You don't want an evenness of colour, because it generally means it's treated. You don't want loads of facets on there, because it's very rarely faceted, so that's not something that you would kind of pin your hopes on. Don't look for nice big carats, because kyanite just doesn't really form in that way, unless you're getting, you know, really poor quality. It literally just said kind of tear up the rule book. And that's what I love about this stone. It's a little bit of a rule breaker. It's a little bit of one of those stones that's like, do you know what? Let's just stand out. Let's stand out. Let's be ourselves. And at £11.25 in this strand, to get that beautiful banding that kyanite is notorious for, is just fabulous. It really is. Nikki's in. Good morning. Saying, hi, Becky, Wayne, Adam, Emma and Laura. Looking forward to a great show. Ooh, wrong channel. I'm joking. I'm joking. Do you know what? We have got a great show planned. Genuinely, Nikki, I know you love your stones, don't you? You love your gemstones. You're in the right place. I've got Lynn in. Good morning, Lynn. Thanks for joining us. Morning, Becky, Wayne, Adam, Emma, and Laura. Say good morning, people. Oh, it's lovely. Good, lovely. Oh, that was a chorus in me ear. Lovely to see you all. And Becky, so bright and early. Can't wait for the prizes with the Bashasaurus. Is that you, Wayne? Emma, tell me the truth. Where did this name come from?
It's true, and I can't remember how it started, but I wish it hadn't.
It's the type of name that you start for yourself. Do you know what I mean? You know, like when you're at school and you try and like, yes, like good looking Adam. Yes, Adam. Just like that. Like when I was at school and I pretended that my middle name was Jet for a while. It didn't catch on. Anyway, let me bring to you. Thank you so much for those messages. That's so lovely of you. Please do message him. We'd love to hear from you. Joe, I'd like to hear little things over the last week that have made you smile. Let us know. Let us know. Actually, that relates to my bird story in a bit.
Ooh.
So I'll tell you that in a second. $24.95 for tourmaline. What would you expect for that? Probably not this size, right? Probably not that size. I am offering to you today, big individual size actually. Got to be, what, easily. Wow, great price. That's a brilliant price. £14.95 for you. These are on their way for you, the end tips. They are an absolute must-have. They are an absolute wonderful bit of kit for us to be able to get our hands on for you today. Can I also let you know today, I am not going to let you down. We have got for you a significant amount of amber, including the butterscotch amber. Now the butterscotch amber, which is on its way for you, I know it's going to be really popular because I know you're collectors. I know you know about your amber. We're going to be discussing that more at length later. I've also got the lovely Claire on with me. Well, you know what I mean, in a bit. $14.95 for you today. That is your treasure trove there. Well done. Okay, I've got more to bring. Let's do... Oh, is this the one I think it is? Oh, this is a really good quality one. So these are from our wonderful Mineral Man, Alex. Start again. Award-winning Mineral Man. And what we're bringing to you, what he brought to us, sorry, is really lovely quality specimen stones so that you can have them for maybe meditative purposes or you can just build up your collection. This is your yellow hematoid quartz. Now this has got that lovely colouring because you've got elements of hematite within the makeup of this. The great thing about having this kind of look is, well, first off, how many yellow hematoids have you got in your collection? Possibly not that many. But also something like this is beautiful for your collection. It's a real talking point, something like this. And I love that with this, because you've got that graduation of size, you're able to see really into the design. So here you've got a little bit more of that depth to it. Obviously, you've got a little bit more of that opacity to it because of the richness of colour. And then as it's gliding off, you get to see a little bit more through it. So you can actually see into the stone. Obviously, you're watching me now on a 2D screen, so it's a little bit hard for you to kind of assess. But you'll know what I mean when you've got things like these home. If you hold things like this up to the light, you can actually almost see the exact way it's grown inside. We have got for you £24.95. Watch this, says Wild Wild Wayne. Wow. I was not aware that we were doing those prices. I launched some of these ones for you. Can't remember if I launched this one, but I launched some of these ones for you and they were £24.95. They were £24.95. Sometimes what we do is if we've only got a handful of something left, then we'll do like a closeout price. Do you know what I mean? It's a little bit like when you go into the supermarket of an evening and there's like that salad that goes out of date in an hour. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit like that. You know what I mean? Where they're like sort of like slightly sludgy in the corner. They're like bent, like they're like folded. Looks like someone needs to get like an iron on your lettuce or your what's another one? Kale. I don't know. I just tried to be posh then. I don't know why I think kale's posh. Anyway, this thankfully is nothing like that. So take that imagery out of your mind. Good. $8.99 for you today. Hiya Heather, Richard, Lisa. Oh, there was loads of you in there. Well done to you all. Let's bring you another. Oh my days, this is stunning. Oh my goodness, this is incredible. Do you know what? That for me, with literally 2 of these, and 1 of these, That's my bracelet done. That's me sorted. I'm happy as Larry on a Wednesday. He's off on Wednesdays. That's stunning. Just a bit of threaded material. And you're done. The quality of these is incredible, especially when you get to see, wow, those large central pieces. That is a beautiful shape. It's pretty much ready and raring to go. You've got that luxury of that banding inside, which just gives you such an interesting, intriguing look, doesn't it? That shape is going to sit so nicely, even on a neckline if you wanted this to be. Oh, I quite like the idea of it in a charm ring. They're really big in this summer, charm rings. They are kind of what they do what they say on the tin. It's basically a ring that has some movement to it in the stone. This is going to sit perfectly for that. Oh, do you know what you could also do? Because of the shape of the larger ones in particular, what you could do if you wanted is almost sort of faux claw set these with wire work. Do you know what I mean? But actually use the drill hole for a little bit of added security. These are beautiful. Collectors, you are back in and on with this, which is lovely to see. By the way, collectors of the world unite. I have got some real specialities coming up for you today. Yeah, that's stunning, isn't it? I can't wait to bring this to you. I want to remind you that these are all coming up in the 10. I also want to remind you that I have got 5 or less of every single one of them. These are serious, like collectors. And one thing I would like to let you know too is, we've not only got 5 of each because there's, 5 coming up tomorrow or whatever. It's literally the quantity that we've got. That's how elite they are. They're going to be on their way in a bit. Morganite. When I think of Morganite, I'm thinking of a colour. What colour are you specifically hoping for? Because I think you're going to get them somewhere on this strand. This is entirely natural. So there's really delicate nuances of individual hue in each one. You've got some that are slightly more salmon in their tone. You've got some that are a little bit candy floss. I've got bubblegum pops going on in here as well. And to be able to get all of those colours across the strand in such sizable pieces is always going to be something to make you smile. It's also, though, going to be something of a considered purchase. Nudge, nudge, a wink, wink. Not today. Wayne is in the hot seat, and that seat is hot. £22.95 for you today. It sounded better in my head. £22.08 for you today. Do you know what? Genuinely, that one there, on a sterling silver chain, what price point are we saying? It's got to be over 40 quid, hasn't it, on a sterling silver chain? Or maybe using the sterling silver, oh, what is it called? Not what I'm showing. It's like a beading thread, but it's sterling silver. Flex right, 10 points to you. Good looking Adam, his name for himself. But yeah, you could finish it off with these, and then, hey up, there you go. Magnetic clasp, job's a good one. That's over 50 quid now, surely. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's so beautiful. I love the look of these. They're really, really sizable, and that means that you can make beautiful jewellery for people. And maybe you are making jewellery for people. I know in our community there's lots of people kind of making and crafting and drawing pictures for friends that they haven't met yet, as I like to say. It's friends you haven't met yet. So maybe people in your community who are working for the NHS, maybe they're key workers, maybe they're posties, do you know what I mean? All of those people who are out and working. Maybe you're crafting for them, and what you're actually doing is you're maybe sending them on. Do you know what? I work for a charity, as a lot of you will know. I work with young people who range between 6 and 18, and I'm a key worker in that role, so I'm still working in my other job full time at the minute, even more hours than usual actually. But What we've done is we've got our young people at home to draw little pictures and to scan them in and send them across to us, and we're sending them to our local like old people's home and assisted living. So we've got like little 6-year-olds drawing lovely pictures and we're sending them on to people in those houses. So I'm sure you're doing something similar to that in your area, and if you are, that's a lovely strand, isn't it, for maybe individual pieces for people on your street who maybe you need to raise a little smile because they're so big. Well done to you. Oh, this is divine. Mystic Topaz. If this were a mythical creature, what would it be? What are you saying, Emma?
Fairy.
A fairy. Yeah, I like that. What are you saying, Adam? A dragon? You didn't say it like that. A dragon? I think he looks like a dragon. I've seen one of those in my garden once. He didn't say it like that. He didn't. Wayne? Unicorn. I'm not going to say that last word. It's an emoji. Laura? Is Laura about? No, she's busy. She's busy. Do you know what I see? Because I'm a little bit of a Harry Potter geek. I see a Patronus. Yeah, a bit of a Patronus. It's like a protective spell. $39.95 for you today on this one. You have got 50 carats worth in here. Hello, I've got Kayla in with us today. Hey up, Kayla, my love. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, gorgeous Cornwall. Oh, hey up, I bet it's looking gorgeous in Cornwall right now, innit? I bet. I gave a brooch to one of the staff in our local food shops. They had been getting a lot of abuse. The lady I gave it to was totally overwhelmed. Oh, Kayla, first off, that is so gorgeous of you. That is so lovely. I bet she absolutely and completely was overwhelmed. That's so kind and caring. And do you know what? In these difficult times, I'm so aware that there's certain people, isn't there, who are being more friendly and more over the top, and those who very sadly aren't. So, Kayla, that is absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what? I bet it made her feel really good, but I bet it made you feel quite nice as well, didn't it? Let us know if you're doing stuff like that, or maybe Kayla's just inspired you too. Let us know. I'd love to know what you're crafting and creating today. Well done to you on that topaz. Okay, let's talk about jewellery. Because I'm a maverick. Let's chat about jewellery and let's think about our pieces, our favourite pieces of jewellery, our favourite gemstones. One of my favourite gemstones is sat right beside me. I'm going to show it to you now. Amber, one of my absolute all-time favourite gemstones. I'm bringing this strand to you, which includes butterscotch colours shortly. This is one of my absolute all-time favourites. The thing is, in particularly with organics, such as these or pearls, you are generally more inclined to pair with this a softer threading material, right? You know, you can put wire and things through it, but obviously when you're putting wire through, because it's an organic, it can kind of scratch the insides and then it can damage them a little bit if you're not careful. With something like this, you might be more inclined to go for silk or maybe a cotton cord. And that's all well and good until the fight happens. The fight between cord and metal. Because once you pop a clasp on, that's what you've got, haven't you? You've got, for example, silk is what I'm going to use as an example. You've got your silk. Say, here's your loop of silk. You've got your bead inside there or whatever it might be, your knot, and it goes into your strand of beautiful ambers. And then you put your clasp on, and that clasp is metal. And over time, with movement, with wear and tear, that metal will eventually get into a fight with the silk. And which one is going to last? Which one's going to win? Yeah, the metal's going to win, right? Unless you get this alarm clock deal. Morning, wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. It is time to get you ready and raring. These are your sterling silver wire ends. Oh my goodness, these are absolutely fabulous. If you have been waiting, because I've genuinely not seen these at all this year, I genuinely can't think of the last time I have seen them, and I've done sterling silver weekends in the last 6 months. I cannot think of the last time I've seen these. I am so excited. If you've missed these, if you know exactly what these are, tell you what, Collector in Conway does, as does Collector in West Yorkshire, as does West Midlands, Caroline. Delia does, Alan knows, Jeanette knows, Mona knows, Sue knows, Collector in Tyne and Weir knows. You know what these are, don't you? But for those of you who are new, and I'm well aware that we're getting loads of new people, let me just explain to you how these work and how these run. So, if I just grab these in the hand. So, it's a little horseshoe shape, and what you've got is you've got these two sections here, these two little loop sections here, and those two little loops that we've got are completely cylindrical, and then you've got a little loop section which is open at the back. So if I pop this section through here, say this is silk or whatever you want it to be, you can use any threaded material, you'll be able to see that's gone through the loop and then it opens up. All you do is, if you imagine my hands here are a crimp bead or even a gemstone, all you have to do is loop that section over. It's going to go through this section here. You can then pull this section down. There you go. If you want to, you can then use your crimp to crimp that section off there, and then it will keep it nicely in place. This has now completely protected all of this cord. So that means that when I go to add on, say, my jump ring, and then add on, for example, my magnetic clasp, now it's not actually the cord, for example, silk or cotton or wax cord, fighting against the metal. It's now metal on metal. That means that your jewellery is going to last longer. That means you've got longevity in your pieces. That means that if you have got, for, you know, whatever reason, say you're doing a pearl knotted bracelet or necklace, because you can use these on either, that's why they're such a great size, you are adding not only something that is going to last, but you're adding something which is going to give your pieces strength. And if you're gifting them on, that's a great thing, isn't it? Because I don't know if you've ever done this before, but if you've ever gifted anything to someone and then you've ever had that worry that it's just going to break, or there was that bit of wire sticking out and you hope it hasn't found its way back out. Do you know what I mean? Have you ever done that? These give you that peace of mind. And I think peace of mind when you're making is so important. I have a crafting business. It's not related to jewellery, but I have a crafting business. And what I do is, when I come up with a new design, because I basically decorate like elaborate shoes. These aren't kind of day-to-day shoes, these are kind of out there, avant-garde, bit weird shoes. The type of shoes, like if you want to look like you've got watermelons on your feet, I'm your girl. But yeah, what I do is when I come up with a new design, I will make that design like a test run of that design, and then I will wear them for a month before I promote them, before I take pictures of them, before I do anything. Because when people come in and they want me to commission them a pair, or they want a pair of them, I need to have that security that I know it's great quality. That's what these do. That's exactly what these do. All of that for just $5.95. That's 10 necklace worths you've got here, if you're going to use one at each side. That's 10 necklace worth, or 10 bracelets worth, for just £5.95. And what do you think this is going to add to the value of your pieces? It's going to take it up, isn't it? Because you're adding more gram weight of sterling silver. Also, you're adding that longevity, which is a quality within itself, isn't it? Because let's face it, let's say, I don't know, let's say you're selling your jewellery, and let's say a person wears your jewellery for a year, and then it kind of goes a bit scraggly at the ends, they may or may not come back to you. But if they have a piece of jewellery that lasts them 2, 3, 4 years, they're going to come back year after year after year, because your quality is so good, right? So many of you in on these ones. This is solid sterling silver. They are so easy to use. They really are. Whilst you're flying in through for these, let me say good morning to you. Good morning, Yvonne. Good morning, David, Valerie, Mandy, John, Karen, Audrey. Good morning to you. Hey up, Kath. You all right, my love? Sarah's in with us as well. I want to hear your feel-good stories, please. That's what I want to hear about today. I want to know anything that's maybe made you smile over the last week. Give us a little hello and howdy. I'd love to hear from you. For example, let me tell you this story. This is the bird story. So this happened the other day, right? So I was on the phone to my grandma. If you know me, you know that my grandma's ace. She's rad. She lives down the road from me, about 20 minutes-ish down the road from me, but we are pen pals, Right, we write letters to each other once a week. We also speak on the phone. Anyway, I was on the phone to her the other day, and you know, you're nattering away, aren't you? And she was chatting about something, and I was just sat by the window, and the window was open, and I just heard this sort of whistling, this beautiful bird song, 'cause they're starting that now, aren't they? It's definitely that time of year. And this bird just went, and I was like, that was beginning to look a lot like Christmas, right? So genuinely, and it kind of went, and I was like, oh, I'm going mad here. And I was like, oh my gosh, and I just went, Grandma, sorry to interrupt, this bird just started singing, it's beginning to look like Christmas at me. She went deathly silent and just went, Grandma? She went, are you sure you're all right, love? And I was like, yeah, I'm absolutely fine. And she was like, oh, okay. And then quickly wrapped up the call. And then like an hour later, I get a call off my mum in Spain and goes, are you all right? Your grandma's quite worried about you. She said you've started hearing things. I was like, yeah, your grandma's quite worried about you. She says she's hearing things. I'm like, no, I'm not. She did not believe me. Grandma wasn't like, oh, well, isn't that magical? Or, oh, yeah, I'm sure something could have sounded like that. It was like, oh, that is odd. I'm going to ring your mother in Spain and just let her know you're not all right. You are not fine. Anyway, so little things like that have just made you smile or whatever. Honestly, it was like, are you alright? Give me mum a ring. Right, okay. Let me bring to you some more goodies. Let me bring to you Tanzanite now. And I'm going to bring to you, well, that's gone on for longer than I thought. You're joking me. That's more than my wingspan. I am bringing to you, wingspan, that bird. I am bringing to you Tanzanite now. For those of you who don't know Tanzanite, brief summary, it's a one locational gemstone, and one of the main mining regions is kaput. It's closed right now. Watch this price, says Wayne. £14.95 for you today. That is incredible, considering you've got that much. I mean, this is, well, it's well over a metre, isn't it? Of course it is, because that's a wingspan. If my wingspan was only a metre, it'd be like a borrower, wouldn't it? How many metres do you reckon we've got here then? I'm going to say 2. Let's have a look at my bracelets. 1 bracelet, 2 bracelet, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's normally where I get up to in a metre strand, approx. 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going more hand adornment now. 10, 11, well over allocated. 12, 13. Easily 14 there. Easily 14 bracelets by the time you've added to clasp on. They've sold out. So much for that. It's kind of moving into a routine now. Oh, it's like I'm back in the clubs doing my dance moves. Thank you. Let's go. Oh, more nuggets. Oh, lovely. Oh my goodness, it's Jewellery mode. Oh my goodness, this is so cool. Right, I'm bringing to you stackable rope necklace and bracelet. Whoa. Okay, this is cool. Right, so can you see how it's almost Jewellery mode? These are stretchy designs, so literally no clasp needed. Great if you've got allergies to metals. We are bringing to you a necklace that is like Jewellery mode, or even Viking knit. £9.95. Imagine these stackable designs. How great would that be? Maybe you do your own Jewellery gemstones and you want to, or maybe you're looking at that as a new hobby you want to get into. Let us know about what you've been teaching yourself as well. But yeah, if you've maybe got a new hobby, you've been teaching yourself sort of Jewellery with beads, and you want to do something like this to match them, what a great starter offer for you, so you can really look at it. Lots of you in for these ones. That's a beautiful design. Let me borrow a necklace bust. I'll borrow this one. Here we go. What do you think about that? Oh, way up. I've gone for the world's smallest one, but I'm sticking to it. Let you know how long it is, isn't it? it. Isn't that beautiful? That is going to sit so nicely on your neckline. I'm going to pop Liam's design back up on here. It's a lovely piece, that, isn't it? If you're wondering about this piece, the lovely Liam made it. He did a demo on air. Oh, and everything. Very professional. Hello to you all. Thanks for joining us today. Let me remind you, on pre-order, speaking of nuggets, we've got this beauty, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I've also got for you, these aren't on pre-order, but I know you've been asking, but I can't do it for you, I'm afraid. Also got for you on pre-order, absolute creme de la creme, best we've ever gotten, gemstones. These are everything and more for your collection. I am going to be bringing to you beauty and luxury of some of the most elite stones on our planet today. Every single one of these has 5 or less. This is literally like the kind of, you know, creme de la creme of quality, if that makes sense, because we're only able to get a couple of each, really. They're on their way, 10 o'clock hour. I hope you get one at least. I really do. I can't guarantee that you're going to be able to if you're not, you know, quick, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try and help you get one. You have to be very like that. Let's do some black spinel, shall we? Oh, way up. Well, there's another set. Oh, look. Okay, chic. Now it's chic. Extra chic and elegant. I love the black spinel because it's going to go with anything. Look at them. Again, same design. So you've got that stretchy material to it. That's really sturdy, you know. You can feel the quality of that and the bounce back ability. We have got for you black spinel here, one of the sleekest stones that is out there. $12.95, stackable with the labradorite. Look how great they look together. What do you think? If you've got the labradorite, this is a great one to add to your collection as well. It is spinel, and that is a significant amount of spinel to be able to bring you 580 carat. Do you know what? Let me put it down this way. If this were a strand of spinel, what do we normally bring you in spinel? Like 100 carats, 200 carats maybe, would you say? Let's say 200 carats. This would be 3 strands worth. Would you be able to get 3 strands for, well, how much would they be each? 13 divided by 3, no? Probably not. £4.31. Not on your Nelly. More like, a very, very good price on a spinel would be, what, $6.95 per strand? That'd be a really, really good price though, wouldn't it? That's a Bashosaurus price, says Wayne. And I wish you didn't. $12.95, well done, over allocated on that one. Let me bring now, if I may. Oh my goodness, I want. Okay, the workmanship in this is just next level. This is brand new to you today. Oh my goodness. Get ready for sparkle. Now this, that's a great price. That is a really, sorry, I've just been told the price. This is brand new. This has never been seen on air before. I just want to draw your attention to the fact that this is a chain of tanzanite. That means you can add your tanzanite pendants on this. It's strong enough, it's durable enough. I also want to draw your attention to the fact that making up this chain is 3 individual strands of tanzanite. Not just any tanzanite, microfaceted tanzanite. Now the quality of this is absolutely in its design. It's perfectly twisted. It's got the clasp on it ready and raring to go, really good quality, so you know it's sturdy. But the main point to make is this is 3 strands of microfaceted tanzanite. Now, you'd be very, very, very hard pushed to be able to buy and make this necklace for that price on your screen, actually, wouldn't you? I'm thinking if you count into it your time. Do you know what I mean? Because your time to do this would take a long old time, wouldn't it? You'd be hard stretched to make it for that price. Today, because we're live on air, we're going to do a launch price. I cannot guarantee this price point again. It's really important that we say that on items like this. Launch price, I've now got 24 only, now got 24, $49.95 only. That is sublime quality, and it's ready and raring to go. Do you have any tanzanites? Tanzanite pendants maybe that you've made that you'd like to pop on here. This is a one locational gemstone from the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, remember. This is a rarity, this is a scarcity to say the least. Okay, there's loads more if you're checking out now. That is so affordable. I've just given you an half price deal there. You are more than welcome. Do you know what? You deserve it. £49.95. That is a brilliant, brilliant deal. Do you know what, actually, if you're looking at it and going, Bex, I wouldn't mind pairing something with this, but I don't have any more Tanzanite. Well, I have got these coming up for you later. That maybe you could do like 3 dropping from this, or even like a little circlet of them dropping from it. They could work really nicely, couldn't they? There's loads of you in. Okay, I've got less than 20 now, less than 20. Do you know what? At that quality, you could even go for quite a bold stone like a jadeite with that, if you like jadeite. That is divine. I'm going to leave that there because it's just so beautiful. Okay. I've got more goodies. Let's bring to you a big bold stone. Who's been working with the gallery wire? You enjoying it? Let me get this out for you because this is going to be perfect. This is a 1.5 stones. Sunshine hues. Oh, look at that. I hope the sun is shining where you are. Oh, stunner of a deal. That's a brilliant price point for what we're getting here. Show you all the way to the Kool-Aid. Great even colour on this. Going to pick it up in me to ease it. We're going under a tenner. We're going under £10. Sorry, I can't find my reverse tweezers, so I'm trying to sort of mock this up. Here we go, they are. We're going under a tenner. This is for the final few. This is a statement cocktail ring. This is going to be a head-turning pendant at £8.95. You can work with and make sunshine. That is what these feel like. Champagne quartz of ultimate quality. We are bringing to you here. Imagine these with your ambers. Imagine those with ambers from it. That's going to look incredible. Baltic amber, the most historic of ambers, coming up for you soon. But they work great together, don't they? I love them in place together. What about with pearls, maybe? I've got an incredible strand of pearls that is going to make you go wit and woo, possibly next to each other. Pardon? Yeah. Let me just show you with these pearls. Look at this. Imagine them together. Oh. Yes, please. With an extra scoop of yum. There we go. That's incredible, isn't it? Can I just let you know, because I like to keep everyone on... No, not everyone. I don't. Sorry, my director just said you like to keep everyone amused, and my instant reaction was no. It's because I went no, because that's not what I was meant to say. No, I've forgotten what I was meant to say now. Informed 10 points. The wire ends have been really popular, thankfully, hence the price of £5.95, even though we're still in silver. I had like 500, but about 50% of the stock gone on that now. Let me bring to you something absolutely captivating now. A stone which grabs your attention, even from a few metres away. I'm bringing to you now a star by. Feel like, yeah, I feel like I've just, you know, I was watching Strangers last night. Have you been watching The Strangers? I was watching that last night, and it's like those bits where it's just so tense. You want to scream at the telly, don't you? Don't go back in! It's intense, that, Star by. Blimey, I liked it. I did. It's made me feel like I need to be very serious, though, which doesn't sit well. I'm about to bring to you something that exudes a staggering glaze of beauty and brightness. This is a stone that we will very rarely see. Will all cat's eye show this kind of sheen. Literally written beside me, cat's eye. You cued me about 3 times before that it was cat's eye, cat's eye, cat's eye. You literally not listening. Senior producer, Wayne. And now I'm being told that I've got 2 minutes till break. Brilliant. No, it's all right. It's fine. It's fine. It's not. We have got a demo though from Claire, sorted, so well done, Wayne. Let me bring to you, cat's eye later. I do apologise, it's on its way. Let me bring to you now your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now this has been on pre-order, got about 5% of the stock gone already on it, but that is going to change even more. Those 5% of you who've checked out on this are checking it out at £45. Why? Because you know this is a great price for the amount of quality you're getting. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, for those of you who don't know, is a no longer mined stone. We're not mining this anymore. This literally is from a safety deposit box. This isn't something which has come out of the ground and then gone to, say, auction, and then we've bought it. That's not what's happened. This has been brought out of the ground, put into a safety deposit box, and then with strands like this, sometimes we bid on them, and sometimes we, you know, have them from best friends who've been in the trade with us. This is mates rate deal that we got, and we are passing that mates rate deal on to you. Sleeping Beauty turquoise of a staggering quality, because look at the intensity. It's that proper robin egg or like duck egg blue, isn't it? It's so intense. It's so ferocious in its strength. How much Sleeping Beauty turquoise do you have? Because I genuinely believe if you've got, you know, if you've only got 5 strands, this is the time to add more to your collection, because we never know when we're going to get Sleeping Beauty turquoise in. Like I say, they're from a safety deposit box. Literally, they will be taken out of the ground. They will be locked away in storage until maybe, for example, the company's other stones, say they have other backup stones or mediums or whatever, when they need a little bit of a boost to the pocket, that's when these come out. This is quality, high standard, luxury Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Huge, huge, huge well done for you on that. I'm well aware those graphics haven't been in for very long, so we're going to leave them up in the break, so grab it whilst you can. I've got so much more to come, including the diamonds and that incredible amber. I've also got a demo from Claire coming up after this break. I'll see you in a minute.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank show. Now the Food Bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The Mcdonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Thank you for tuning in. If we've not seen each other before, hey up, I'm Becky. Nice to be with you. Oh, and speaking of be with you, in this break, we've got absolutely now done. Quick clean down, and then just a why? Because it's time that we say hello to our guest designer and her guests. It's the wonderful Claire Mcdonald. Hi, love.
Hey!
Hey,
Good morning!
Good morning, my lovely.
Oh, good morning!
How are you, lovely?
I'm alright, I can only just hear you.
Sorry, I would shout, but best not. Please introduce us to all of your fluffy baby puppies.
Oh, I can see you now. So we've got Gizmo, who I think is about to do a big bark.
Oh, I'm glad you said bark.
Teddy, who's gone now, and then Gonzo's here.
Little Gonzo.
They're very excited.
So cute.
Are you all okay?
We're all right, aren't we, guys? Yeah, we are. We're all doing all right, thank you.
Good.
How has it been for you? How have you been doing?
Yeah, we're all right, thank you. We're okay. We're managing.
Good.
Yeah,
how are the girls?
We are. Oh, we've got a bit of too much excitement, I think, going on here.
Is there a kerfuffle? How are the girls doing, Claire?
Is what, sorry?
How are the girls doing?
Yes, they're all right. Yeah, they're okay. Lola, so it's Easter holiday now, isn't it?
Yes.
So, yeah.
Because it's Palm Sunday today.
Lola's been really good. She's been really good with doing her schoolwork. So, yeah.
Aww.
Well done to all the kids because they're being very brave, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah. And well done to everyone homeschooling as well. It's not easy, is it?
No. I'd say well done, everyone, actually. Well done, everyone.
Yes, absolutely agree with you there. Well done to all. Claire, I've got your wonderful amber kit in front of me now. I need to get your opinion on it. Tell me
that was a lovely treat. I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed working with it.
What was your favourite thing about this, Claire?
Well, I liked it because so the fact that it was the cubes, because I've had lots of different amber strands, but this was the cubes, and it was nice to be able to put some angles in as well. So that was a slightly different way of working. And obviously it's sterling silver.
Well, it's so special, that, isn't it? The graphics are now coming live on this one. I'm going to be honest, I've got less than 100, which is not a serious amount for a weekend. And one of the reasons is because of this amber. Let me remind you, this is genuine Baltic amber. We're talking a minimum of 40 million years old on this, and it could date back all the way. The oldest ones are like around 300 million years old. It's ancient, so you can't really get much of it anyway. But to be able to get pieces that are as sizable as this is a real boon. It's really, really, really special. I have got some videos to show you later on of amber, actually, and we'll talk about that when we do the showcase later on. This is such a gorgeous, gorgeous strand. Claire, when you were working with this,
yes.
How was kind of the selection of colour? Was that a nice thing for you?
It's lovely because you've got the 3 different colours, so that really influenced me in the design. So you can see if I hold that one up, can you see that one? So I literally took it off the strand that you'll get, and that influenced my design. So I think that's really helpful, especially at the moment where you might need a little bit of a helping hand, if you like, with how your creativity goes.
Yeah.
I think a strand like this really works, is really useful for that.
That is a magical piece, that, isn't it? Isn't that incredible?
Thank
Obviously, you've used your sterling silver wire in there. What did you like about getting the wire in this?
Well, so the wire's really good because you've got your structural wire, you've got your 0.8, and then you've got your 0.4. And it's not a weave intensive project either. I didn't choose to do that. So it's just you do a little bit of binding. But the lovely thing with the amber is that because the drill hole is great, so your structural wire will go through it as well. So it's a lovely, all the components work really well together.
We are going to be bringing to you a metre of your 0.8 and a metre of your 0.4 in here as well. Do you think sterling silver is a necessary quality for this strand that you got?
Yeah, definitely, because you've got the sterling silver spacers in the in between the amber, haven't you? So
yeah.
And I wouldn't put amber with anything else really. I mean, it warrants the sterling silver.
As well as the sterling silver in the strand and in the wire, you've also got the findings pack. Now, obviously, Claire, we always need our findings. This is just a little topper-upperer. What's good about having this size and style of finding with the kit?
So you've got, so you can see on these ones, if I hold those ones up, so you've got your earring findings in there. So, I mean,
gorgeous.
That is the quickest, probably one of the quickest makes you could do, because you've got your head pins, you've got some jump rings if you want to use them, and you've got your shepherd hook. So you know straight away you're going to make a really lovely piece of jewellery. You've got everything you need to make it.
And it's amazing that a beginner could make that quite quickly, and they've made sterling silver and Baltic amber jewellery.
Yeah.
Special, that, isn't it?
Yeah,
now,
definitely.
Before we dive on into our demos, let me talk to you about price, if I may. This strand right here on our website right now, it's $39.95. That's incredible. That's incredible. Genuinely, that is mind-bogglingly brilliant. $39.95 for this strand, or the whole kit for $29.95 for the whole kit and caboodle. Claire, did you know it was going to that price?
How much has it gone to?
$29.95.
No.
Yeah, under 30.
That's incredible, because you're getting so much in there. And I think I've made one of my most favourite pieces of jewellery.
Oh, really?
So I hope you can see this. So this is what I've done in the demo. So I've made,
Just
so you can see that. So it's almost like so you've got lovely movement there, really nice pendant.
Oh,
but yeah, it's a stunning, really stunning kit. I've loved it. Thanks for sending it to me.
Oh, you are so more than welcome. I am obsessed with that piece. Have you got a name for it yet, Claire?
No, but I think I might name it. You're
Definitely.
absolutely right, because some pieces you do want to name, and I think that one I definitely do.
Yeah. Do you know what? We'll get people to text in. Text in at home if you've got a name for this
that'd
design.
Be brilliant.
Because it's absolutely beautiful. Oh, the puppies are back. Hello, puppies. Hello. Hello.
He says he likes the kit.
Oh,
That's a good price, Wayne.
Oh, I really love that price. That's him. That was him. Claire, can I just let you know something? This kit is so popular, I've actually only got 15 left.
Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, I hope everyone really enjoys making with it. I absolutely loved it. I really loved working with it.
We are absolutely over the moon and thankful that you and your gorgeous family are doing well. And thank you so much
thank you.
for making those gorgeous designs for us and also sending over this demo. Tell us what we're going to be expecting to see in this demo for me, Claire.
Well, so the demo I did I'll tell you once to get in on it. There are no dogs in the demo.
Oh, boo!
Yeah, there are no dogs in the demo. So, and I talk all the way through it. And I apologise quite a lot because, you know, my massive hands are in a very, very small, confined space.
Right, okay.
So, yeah, if you'll bear with me on it, but we use everything that's in the kit. And yeah, so I'll show you how to make the link, which means then you can turn it into the pendant or you can turn it into the bracelet like that. So it's quite an in-depth demo.
This is absolutely wonderful. Claire, thank you so much. Thank you as well for the imagery of your large hands in a small space. I'm imagining it's going to be like sort of 3D. Do you know what I mean? Like, there she is. Sausage fingers, Claire. Thank you so much, gorgeous lady. We appreciate you so much.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Enjoy the rest of your day, my love.
Take care, everybody.
Mwah. Much love to you.
Bye.
Don't forget, Claire is on social media. JM Guest Designer Claire Mcdonald. We are going to be learning to make that beautiful piece that we're asking for you to name for us. So this is a sort of, I think it's a 17-18 minute demo. So we're going to be showing this to you. I just want to let you know that this is basically sold out now. I've got amber on its way. And the amber I've got is incredible. I think for the first time ever, I am going to present to you butterscotch. Named, verified butterscotch amber. This is so special and it's just incredible. As well as that, I have got those diamonds on their way and those collectible treasures. As well as all of that, I have got that meters worth of pearls. But for me, for now, sit back, relax, and let's craft with Claire.
Hi everybody. So today what we're going to do is we're going to learn how to make this this pendant. So you can see, so it's sterling silver and it's some really lovely amber cubes. So the amber cubes are drilled and we've got 3 different sorts here. So they're all the same size and we've got our sterling silver wire here. So the pendant's made up of components that we're going to make and then we're going to put them together. So again, it's a really nice versatile piece of wire work. So if I show you the components that we're going to be making and how when we put them all together they can make lots of different sorts of wire work. So it's this component that we're going to make, so just singularly there you can see how that's looking. So if I sort of turn it all the way around you can see how that looks there. So it's made up of a structural wire, so a 0.8 and a 0.4 sterling silver wire. So like I say, it's quite a useful little component because what you can do is you can make yours. If I pop that down there, I can show you a couple of varieties of how you can use it and how I've used it. So I put a couple together. I've linked a couple for to make the pendant. You see that's a nice look there. So you can see how that's there. And then you can group a lot of them together. So this one, they're sat next to each other. And then you can see this variation, which is the bracelet, so I've linked them, and so rather than sort of sitting side by side like that and linking them like that, we're linking them lengthways. So you can see how it's a very versatile, nice piece of wire work. So that's what we're going to do. So we're going to have a go at making those today. Let's have a look at the materials then that we use for this project. It's actually not very much. So you've got your beautiful amber, the cubes. So you can see these, and these are through drilled. And what you also get on the amber strand is you get the lovely spacers as well, and we use those too. So we've got our amber, and then we've just got 2 sorts of wire. So we've got our structural wire, our 0.8, and we've got a metre of that. And then we've got a metre of our finer 0.4, so we're going to bind with that as well. And that's really all the materials that we're going to use. Tools wise, so I just move these out of the way so we can have a little look. Again, you're going to use your standard pliers that we use on most projects. So your cutters, and it's useful if you've got your flush cutters, your chain nose pliers, your round nose pliers. If you've got them, and you want to make your own jump rings, I use my step bail making pliers, and that was really useful if you haven't got any jump rings in your stash, so I made mine out of the 0.8, so you could do that as well. If you've got hammer and block, that's really useful too, so we can hammer the little sort of the fringe detail on the bottom of the pendant. And then the other thing that if you've got one is really, really useful, and that's your the wire crinkler tool. So I love this tool and I use it all the time. So I actually buy a couple of them, and I use 2 lots of the ones with the handle. If you haven't got 2 of them, then you can absolutely do it, no problem. So one's got the handle and one hasn't, and we're just going to feed it through. But because I use this tool a lot, so I do use two handles. And the one we're going to use is the more angular cog rather than sort of like the softer one there. Okay, so you can see that's a slightly softer, gentler shape. So we're going to use the really angular one because we want it to go around the angles of the cubes. So those are the tools that we're going to use. So let's get started. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is we need to prep our wires. So we want to take it from the straight wire that we've got and use the tool so that we make it into the crinkled wire, so that we can use that as a nice base for the amber to sit in. So what we're going to do is so in your crinkler tool, you've got a little hole here. There's a guide for the wire to go through, and then we're going to run it through the 2 cogs, and we're going to push and turn away from us, and so we're going to have straight wire going in. It's going to go through the cogs and come out crinkly the other side, hopefully. So let's see how this goes. So I'm just going to get rid of any kinks out now, pop that into here. So it might need a little bit of just gentle encouragement to start off with. So you can see, so this is where I'm using both of the handles, but you can absolutely just use the one and just push down if you need to. So you can see how it's going in straight, coming through the cogs and coming out the other end with that nice crinkle. So I'm just taking my time, working it through, and then so I can snip off here and bring this through. So I'll just keep going. And we can see how that's going to look now. So that will have done a couple of things. So it's shaped the wire, so you can see there, and it's also hardened it, which is really nice as well. So we know we're going to have a nice firm base for the stones to sit in. So if I move that out of the way, so what we want to do now is I'm going to snip this in the middle, and we're going to start and pair these wires up now. So what you're looking for is you're going to be creating a structure for the amber cubes to sit in. So we want to make it so that it's going to sit nicely like this. So we know that when we start, what we definitely need is we need 2 almost like half pieces. So if I pop that there, so you can see, so if we get rid of that little bend there, at a minimum you'll need half of if that's a full diamond here, we'll need half, because then we're going to turn this in. So we turn that into a loop, which means, so if I show you this one here, you can see how that turns into the loop there, which that allows us to connect to other pieces. So you must start with a minimum of that half a diamond there. Okay, so if I just pop that down, I'm going to pick up my 0.4. So you have to bear with me as well, because I've got a very squeaky chair. So I'm sure in the middle of this, it's going to do a big squeak. So I promise you it is the squeaky chair. Okay, so I'm going to take a length of this 0.4. Snip that off. Okay, so I'm going to start off, so I'm going to pick up my one wire. So remember, we must have that little edge here. So I'm just going to put a couple of wraps on this bit now. So you're looking here for a guide, really. It's not going to be at first when you're binding 2 structural wires and a stone with only a very, very fine piece of wire. So at first it probably will be feel a little bit like it's not very stable. but you can absolutely go over and make it a lot more secure afterwards. So you can see I've left a tail here and I'm popping that one next to it. So I'm going to support that with my finger here. And what I might actually do now, I'm just going to hold that out of the way. So I've got now my 0.4, so I'm going to start and pick up one of my ambers. So you can see I've got a nice drill hole there. You'll get, I mean, that goes on to, that would go on directly to the structural wire as well. You could absolutely get a 1mm or a 0.8 through there. So I've got this now, so I'm going to pop this onto, so if I just pop that one down a minute. And I'm going to bring this so that it sits into that angle. So it's sitting on the diagonal there. So if I just move my finger, you can see how that's going to sit in there. Okay, so that's sitting into almost like a bezel setting around it. Okay, so I'm just going to bring that up. Take my other piece. So remember, make sure that you get that the right way. And that's going to go in here. So, like I say, this first bit is a bit fiddly because you've got nothing really, other than a couple of wraps of 0.4, you've got nothing really holding it all together. So I'm just going to hold here, a bit of tension to get that so it's sitting nice and tightly. Tuck it around, and we'll wrap a couple of times on the other side. And so that those binds are nice and neat together. Hold that there. So now what we can do, and we've got this in here, we just need to go back to the beginning where we got this little tail. So I'm going to just take that there. I'm just going to pick up one of the silver spacers that you get on the strand and pop that in. So that's just going to give us that little nice little detail there. Okay, hold that together and just come and wrap a few times behind that so that that's sitting nicely there. Okay, so now we want this wire, so it's on this side, we want it to actually be over here. So I'm going to hold here and just come in and bind 3 times, once, twice, 3 times, so we're ready to put our next cube on. So I'm going to go, so it's almost like that ombre effect as well, so I'm going to thread that on and bring that in there. Okay, so again, I'm going to wrap that round. So you're going to keep doing that. So again, so I'm going to go round, wrap once, twice, 3 times, and I've got my last one. So you could carry on and on and on because you've got lots and lots of ambers on the strand, but I had mine in groups of 3 so that I wanted them to be these connectors. But you could just keep going, keep adding them on. So on the last one now, so I've gone round, and this one, so now I'm going to bring that up so it's pointing forward, and I've got another one of the spacers. Pop that on, and that's going to go on there. So again, I don't know if you saw the demo before, so I'm doing this in almost like a shoebox, so please bear with me for the quality of the demo. Okay, so I'm going to bring this round. So that's just tucked in there. So we don't need that bit now, so I can snip off that bit and get rid of that. And we also don't need the tail at the back, so let's get rid of that one as well. So all these little bits, so make sure you're just snipping off that 0.4. Let's get our pliers. Just nip that in so that's nice and neat. And the same on that one. So if you're going to wear this as, you know, bracelet or next to the skin, you don't want anything sharp there. So on this one, so remember we've got the half of the diamond on this side, so we need to do the same on the other. So let's just go in and snip off here and snip off there. So that is enough now to just turn a very, very small loop. So if I get my around those pliers. So I'm just going to hold here, support it all, try and get it to the tip if you can, and just bring that round. So what that does now is getting rid of that sharp edge that's sticking out, but it's also allowing us, we know that we've got a connector now. So if you wanted to do the bracelet, you're obviously going to make several of these connectors. Bring that in. If you want to do the pendant, so you need to do 2. So I'll just go to the other end and bring that in. this one here. So make sure they're tucked in nicely there. Okay, so you can see, so I've got my 2 there, and you can see how, because we've used the crinkler tool, so it's really nice and neat, so we know that they're going to sit nicely together. So now what we're going to do is we're going to put them all together. So we've made all our components, and this is where we're going to put everything together now. So I've got my individual links with the 3 ambers, and I've turned in, so now I've got connector loops. So what I did with the remainder of my 0.8, if you've got jump rings at home and you're happy to use those, great. If you haven't, don't forget you've got all this lovely 0.8 wire here, so you can make your own. So to do that, I just use my step bail making pliers, and you're going to make almost like a mini gizmo, so a little spring, little coil like that. Okay, and you're going to go in with your flush cutters, line it up, and just go in either side and just snip off so you've got 2 flush sides. You'll lose a little bit of the metal, but then what you've got there is you've got your jump rings that you can use. Okay, so I've made a few of those. So what I'm going to start to do now is link them all together. Okay, so I've opened some of them. Just going to go into the loop that we made there, and go into the other one and close that up. So I'll just try and come in again. So we're into in the shoebox with my huge hands. So bear with me. So I've gone and closed that. Make sure that it's closed up nicely. See, the other thing that's really nice with this is you have got some movement. So it's almost like articulated, which is a lovely effect. Nice light amber as well. Okay, so I've got my other one, and that's going to go in here. So you can see why those loops of turning the loops are really, really important, because that's what gives us the hanging point. And again, we go massive hands. Here we are. Close that up. Okay, so we've now got they're joined together. So you could just leave it like that if you wanted to, and you've also got a hanging point from here and a hanging point from here. But I wanted to add, I'd got some of the 0.8 silver wire left, so I wanted to make these almost like these the tassels at the bottom here. So to do those, and you can make as many of those as you want, really, as you've got wire left over. So to make these little almost like the eye pins, I'd use they're about 3 centimeters. So if I just show you, so you've got your, again, just straighten it out, get rid of any kinks, and just put a little loop at the top. So I've measured out my 3 centimeters, and the 3 centimeters on mine included the loop here. So I'll just snip that off. And I've gone in, I won't do it because we don't want a big headache now, but I'll show you what I've done. So just pop that to the side with my hammer and just gone in and hammered that section, which then gives it, so that gives you that nice detail. So if I show you the difference, here we are, so you can see, so that's flattened and it's giving me that extra luster with because I've got the angles on there. So I've gone on, I'd done 9 of those. So I'm just going to add those in now. So I've got again, taking one of my jump rings. So let's thread some of these on. So if you can, put the join at the back, just so that it's neater. And go in and add those. So I'm going to close that up. So remember, we want this so that it's pointing and facing this way. So to do that, how we're going to do that is we're going to add another jump ring in there. So I'm going to pick up one more, pop that on, and again we're going to go back into these loops that we've done, and just close that up so that we've got that detail there. So again, so if I sort of show you, so I've got my bail coming up, so I've just put another jump ring from here and a jump ring from here, and then I've threaded my chain through. So if I show you this one, you can see how that works. So again, you can see, so it's articulated, it's a nice movement there. So we've got nice fluidity, and I've got a jump ring and my chain going through. So that's how you can do your, when you're putting your connectors so they're sitting side by side. And have another look at the excuse me, at the bracelet. So you can see I've made lots of the jump rings here, but connected them this time so it's sitting next to in lengthways rather than going across. And you can see how that works. And again, it's really lovely and fluid and comfortable to wear. So yeah, I hope you've enjoyed that. I hope everyone's safe and well. And thanks for your patience again for doing the demos in the shoebox. Right, take care everybody. Bye.
Isn't she a doll? Isn't she a doll? Claire Mcdonald, everyone. We want your names for that design, please. Text them in now, 60777. Think of a name for it. Text them in now. Can I just give you a heads up on that kit? It has been popular with a capital pop. So popular. It's sold out, but well done to you if you did get it. If you did miss out, I've got amber still to come. I'm going to do a little mini amber showcase, and some of these pieces are incredible. In fact, on my Rebecca Redican presenter page the other day, I put up a picture of one of the items that we're going to do today. Just a little heads up. We have got so many treats and treasures. If you have just come in, I have got for you, the select few, the most high-end luxury gem quality stones I think I've ever brought to you in this capacity. They're incredible. They're on their way for you soon. Before that though, let me give you a treasure of a treat. Let's get for you a star buy. I still can't get over that new star buy. I love it. I love it. I love it. Do you think we got David Walliams in to do that button pressing? Because it looks like when they're on Britain's Got Talent, doesn't it? And it's like, or whatever. And then the star lights up. I love it. Anyway, do you know what else I love? I love easy wear jewellery. Simple as that. Do you have any outfits maybe that are just a bit of a pain to get into? Do you know what I mean? Do you know those outfits, like dresses in particular, that have the zips at the back? What a ridiculous place to put a zip. And you have to do that sort of contortionist thing, and you kind of do it up halfway, and then you sort of, you know, you have to limber up, don't you? You kind of have to do it that way, and it's a bit of a pain, isn't it? And sometimes when you're doing that, it's such a pain because, you know, it's difficult to get into. It's generally then difficult to get out of. And what happens is, you tend to not wear it as much, do you? Nah, you just want to throw on something easy, something without zips, something without clasps. It's easy peasy. Same with jewellery. Same with jewellery. I love bracelets. Bracelets are one of my favourite pieces of jewellery to wear, but I can't do them up and I can't undo them. So if I fight to put a bracelet on, I have to be happy to wear that for at least a week because it's such a faff. Until these came along. The quality of these 925 solid sterling silver magnetic clasps are phenomenal. That is genuine, liquid like buttery gold over the top of that solid sterling silver. The light on this is profound. I absolutely love the quality of these. If you've not seen a magnetic clasp before, let me just let you know a few things. First off, please be aware if anyone's got a pacemaker that you're gifting this to, then this probably won't be appropriate for them at all. So just double check that, do your research on that. Other than that, it makes your life so easy. So you've literally got these two sides. Obviously they're quite hard to pull apart, so I do the old, I do the swoop motion. The swoop is one finger on one side, thumb on the other, and you swoop. Ta-da. There you are. There you go, the swoop. And let me just show you how strong these are. Because this is all what's in it, right? If this is a magnetic clasp that doesn't really magnetize, then it's not going to be very useful for your jewellery, is it? Oh, it's moving already. Oh, look at that. I'm a good 1.5 centimetres away. There you go. That is strong and sturdy. That has got a lot of strength to it. And the great thing about that is it means if, for example, you are doing up your bracelet, you don't have to make sure that those two pieces are completely met for it to work. They're just jump together. It's so easy. Makes your life easier, makes your wearability easier. And for me, actually, genuinely, jewellery that has a magnetic clasp, I am more inclined to wear. I'm more inclined to wear it because even, for example, necklaces, got a little nice little 18-inch necklace on, it's great. But there's that bit where you sort of give yourself a double chin because you're trying to look at the clasp, you sort of do it to the side, and it's annoying, isn't it? Not with these. They're bold, they're great quality, and for you today, you're getting a 10mm piece of solid sterling silver and genuine gold for just £7.95. This is a brilliant price point. Even if this weren't a magnetic clasp and it was just a clasp that looked like this and had a similar gram weight, £7.95 would be great for that. But the fact that it's a magnetic clasp, it's going to make your life so much easier. That's a real boon, isn't it? It really, truly is. Especially if you've got other rounds. You know, what about other rounds with these? That's going to work so beautifully, isn't it? Just pop that on. There, you're ready and raring to go. It's going to work nicely, going to work perfectly for the colour of amber, which I have got coming up. Even, you know, if it's for something like your chips and nuggets. Now bear with me, because I know what you're thinking. You think, well, Bex, I'll just pop that over my neck and I'm ready and done. Yeah, absolutely. But if you put on a magnetic clasp of something like this, all of a sudden it's not just an overhead. What you can do is you can separate it, you can double twist it if you want to, so it's a double layer. Or you can either get it, twist it, and then magnetic clasp it. So again, it looks like it's kind of a Kumihimo design. These are the Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we did before. Not sure if they're still available, but it's worth a look on JewelleryMaker.com. It's a really useful bit of kit to have. I have got rose gold and silver coming up for you now. Let me do the rose gold next if you don't mind. The rose gold ones, I think, with your butterscotch, it's going to be incredible. Look at them. Oh, look at them. Oh la la. They work great together, don't they? What do you love about rose gold? Is it the fact that it's kind of quite a romantic blush colour? Maybe it's the fact that it kind of suits everyone, doesn't it? It kind of suits absolutely everyone. I think it's one of those colours. It's almost the nude of the, I don't know, what do I mean? Like it's the nudist, not the nudist. The nudist, as in the most nude. The most nude of all of the metals is what I mean. That's what I mean. The nudist, as in the most nude. Shut up. Put down the shovel redders. Move on. I am bringing to you now rose gold over the top of solid sterling silver. It is the colour that goes with everything. It's only £6.95, this one for you, for that lovely red gold. And it's such a gorgeous luxury colour. And it's a very usable beauty of a piece again. Let me just remind you too, if you do want to join us on JewelleryMaker.com, then absolutely do. You can also join us on the free phone number, and you can download the free app. So if you're heading out into the garden today, you can have us on your app. I know, modern. £6.95 for you today. That is a brilliant deal. Hello, Karen. Hello, Una. It's lovely to be with you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hey up, Tracy, my love. I hope you're having a great one. Oh, can I just let you know too? Because rose gold and pearls for me are the match made. Let me show you. With the perfect rounds. Oh my days, I don't mind if I do. Should I buy one? No, thanks, I will have 7. Catchy tune. There's a little hair on it there, it's gone now. There we go. £6.95 for you on these ones. I have got the sterling silver as well coming up. Oh, let me show you too. I've got jadeite, but I've also got this amazing laser cut stone. Look at this. Labradorite. Flash! It's lovely that, isn't it? Be honest, when I said flash, then how many of you went, ah. Do you know they're using that on Flash Dettol, like, sprays adverts now? I wonder how much they paid for that. Do you know what I mean? They must have had to. Or is it one that's past a certain age? No, it's not, is it? That's too new, isn't it? And the dog to sing it. I mean, that dog must have, that's a lot of training. Let me bring you the sterling silver version now. Bless you. I've got for you now solid sterling silver in your magnetic clasp. Oh, already you're in on these. Multi-buyers, you know we're going to give you a great price. Whilst we're looking at these, £7.95, just to let you know. Whilst we're looking at this one, can I just remind you of these sweet treats? I brought to you the sterling silver wire tip ends earlier on. And these are going to work beautifully with these as a design. If you've not seen them before, essentially you are going to use these and attach these to your clasp so the cord go through it. £7.95 for you today. If you want to get your hands on it today, then you have the opportunity. Let me just let you know too, if you want to keep your sterling silver going, I've got earrings coming up, and I think these have got great giftable opportunity. I will also say to you, £1 carat worth. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to bring you that. Imperial Topaz. I'm going to bring to you the creme de la creme collector's pieces in a short while. It's well worth sticking around for. If you do want to add to your collection, these are the best of the best. Literally, the creme de la creme, or the
cream of the cream.
Cream of the cream. Good. Yeah. Good. Good. Good at your French. Can I also let you know, I've got loads of tools beside me. Yep, tools. Honest. Loads of them. Squizzers, threading packs, needles. It's all going on today. Let me bring to you your ear wires now. Have you been thinking about making for people? Maybe on your street, maybe you've got like a local community centre. Maybe you're like our, oh wow, these are gorgeous. Sorry, I'm getting distracted now. Oh, I love the detail on these. Oh, that flat section. The flat section on these is real high shine. It's much larger than I've ever seen before. I've not seen these before. These are gorgeous. And that little ball detail, they look lovely. Got all that metal in there. Just, see what I mean? That's nice there, isn't it? It says 925 on the other side of it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so are you planning on making for people in your local community, in your local area? Maybe, for example, like I was mentioning before, you know, young people painting pictures and sending messages and sending them into, you know, people who are stuck in their house and self-isolating, etc., and it kind of raises a smile. Maybe you're looking at doing the same thing. Because remember, if you're making jewellery, you don't have to go and hand that piece of jewellery to that person. What you could do is maybe in your little 30-minute walk, you could maybe pop it into an envelope and say, you know, just knock on, I'm going to leave it on your doorstep or something like that, if you wanted to. These would be great. These would be great. Because earrings is kind of a one-size-fits-all deal, isn't it, generally? £7.95 is your deal on these ones. £7.95. All you would need is a couple of gemstones. Maybe your ambers. Oh, goodness. That butterscotch looks great with it, right? Maybe a couple of your ambers. Popping them into, you know, Beryl down the road. How much do you think that is going to make her smile? It really is, isn't it? And do you know what? If you're thinking, I don't really know my neighbours that much, I don't know who would and who wouldn't like, nothing stopping you going on social media. Maybe go on social media in like one of your local pages and say, you know, I'm thinking of making some earrings. Would anyone like a set, or you know, free of charge, or I can post them to someone if you want. You know, that could be really nice. And again, really raising a smile and some community spirits as well. £7.95 today. Oh yes, let's see some names for Claire's design, please. I'd love to see them. Name for Claire's design: Harlequin. Regards to all, keep safe. And that is from Eileen. Thank you so much for messaging in. I love that. Yes, because of the Harlequin. That's a good idea. I like that one. My name for Claire's piece is Ziggy Zaggy Honey. I love that. It sounds like a take on a Spice Girls song, doesn't it? I wanna Zigga zigga honey. Yeah, it's good. Amanda's in saying the Navajo necklace. Oh, wow. Love that. It just made me think of Native American Indian designs. I really appreciate that, actually, Amanda, because, yeah, the kind of tassels from it almost look like sort of falling feathers as well, doesn't it? Amanda, I love that idea. Thank you so much for that. Claire's design, Amber Sunrise. It's a beautiful kit. Oh, Mandy, I hope you got your hands on yours. That is so true because of the shades of the colours. In fact, I've not got the same strand next to me, but I have got some more sort of sunrise hues in here. If you had gorgeous sunrises by you today, amazing, aren't they? Absolutely incredible. I do want more of your texts in as well, please. I would like, oh, what's this one? Ambericious. Oh, Elizabeth, I like that. It's a bit sort of holiday vibes. I like that a lot. I would like your messages in today. Do feel free to get in touch with us. I'd like to know little things that have made you happy. I told you earlier on about me hearing a bird sing a Christmas song. I've just broken that strand. And then my grandma worrying that I was hearing things. So she called me mum in Spain and was like, I'm not sure, I think there's some up you, Becky. I like amber rain or amber showers. Very lovely. Yeah, amber rain. Love that idea. What was I going to say to you then? Oh yeah, here's another one. Little things that have made you happy. That's what I want to hear. Little things that have made you happy. For example, last night, I was lying in bed. Well, I say last night, I woke up at 2:14 this morning. I haven't been to sleep. I've no idea why, it just happened. Got a bit hot. So you know when you get a bit warm in bed and you stick your feet out and your head out? I'm one of them who likes, I like the duvet just in the mid. You're kind of like an individually wrapped celebration. Do you know what I mean? It's just your arms at the top, your legs at the bottom, and then the cover. You're like an individually wrapped sleep. Yeah, suite, sorry. So yeah, anyway, that was me this morning. And I discovered something that I had completely forgotten about because it's been winter. The cool side of the pillow. I forgot about it. I forgot it existed. There I was, just thought, genius idea. Oh, and it's just a chilly pillow. Oh, it just made me smile. So yeah, I want to know little things like that that make you smile. Have a little look at these. These could definitely make you smile. Solid sterling silver for you today. That just made you chuckle, did it?
It's like the phrase chilly pillow.
Oh, I love a chilly pillow. Me, lovely. $6.95 on these ones. Again, solid sterling silver. Do you remember Claire showed us those earrings? Yeah? These are the similar... Oh, I've just made that strand word. I tried to make something better. And I just make it worse. There we go. Well, that's what I've got left on the strand. Oh. I like to hear geese flying over. They make such a daft noise, it makes me smile. Karen, that's so true. They do. It's kind of like, what would you say? Sorry. Oh my gosh, that's really good. Go again. Yeah. Yeah, they're brilliant. Karen, that is such a good one. Yeah, that makes me smile too. Oh, I love that. Yeah, that's a really nice one. They're daft, aren't they? Anyway, £6.95. I want to know little things that have made you happy in the last week, or little things that you've enjoyed. You've got to remind me to tell you about the running incident later. That's a funny one. I'll tell you about it in a bit. Oh man. Anyway, it's been quite a week. £6.95 for you on these earring wires today. And just as a reminder too, you could, if you wanted to, pop these through there, couldn't you? If you wanted to go into cords. Let me just see if it'll work. I'll hold that there for you. I'll test it out, because I don't want to say do it and then I'm like, well, it doesn't work. It's no use for you, is it? Works. There you are, look. So if you wanted to go straight into cord on these, then you could. So you could literally go straight into cord. Kay is in. Good morning, Kay. K for kind. K for... Clever? No! Oh, you made me look really daft. I helped my sister yesterday. Even though I can't see her, ordered some jigsaws to be delivered to her. Kay, that's a brilliant gift. What a lovely, thoughtful gift. Because that's a nice type of thing that'll keep you busy, won't it? Nice type of thing that'll keep her busy. And then, I quite like a jigsaw because it's quite, you can see your progress, can't you? Oh, Kate, well done you. That's lovely of you. That's really sweet. And I bet she will love them. You're so thoughtful. £6.95 for you. Hey up, Kaylee. Hello, my gorge. How are you? I haven't seen you in a bit. Hi, lovely Becky and Jewellery Maker team. Say hello, team.
Hello.
What I've loved is hearing the birds tweeting and watching them get twigs for their nests. Really made me smile. Oh, I've not seen any gathering twigs, but I do love that. I've just heard them sing Christmas songs. Honestly, it was like... It wasn't quite that obvious, but it was. I'm going to record it next time. Anyway, I have got for you so many more goodies. Let me just remind you, Amber on its way. But for now, I want to bring to you something which has the most staggering glaze, internal glaze. Now, cat's eye is known for its chatoyancy, right? Chatoyancy, for those who are new, is like this really cool sheen that can happen underneath the surface. And that's what we know cat's eye for. But it doesn't always come across. If it's cut incorrectly, you can't see that chatoyancy. What I'm about to bring to you is a flash of sheen, almost a patina-like gloss, locked within these expertly cut stones. Imagine holding up a spool of spun silk, or a, what's his name? Hard to say. Oh man, look, at that lass in the tower spinning for him. Yeah, nah, what's the fella called? Rumpelstiltskin. Yeah, Rumpelstiltskin. Imagine he's gotten a spool of like beautiful spun silk gold or spun silk silver. If you're imagining holding that spool, and I'm sure you'll have had this before, you know when you hold a spool of something really glossy and the light just hits it perfectly at that sort of 45-degree angle, and you get that sheen all the way across, and then as you move the spool, the sheen sort of moves slightly, but it stays in the same place, doesn't it? And that's because where the light's hitting, and as you're pivoting it, it's hitting the exact perfect point. Now that's easy enough on something like a spool of silk, but that is the look you want in cat's eye. But the only way to get it is to be exquisitely cut. Have a look at these and feast your eyes on this spool-like sheen. Can you see it? Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? That spool-like sheen within these cat's eye is totally and absolutely due to the way in which these have been cut. So you've got the parallel lines in this, and that's how these are made up. It's all these like little parallel silks and inclusions. And what happens is when these are cut correctly, as this one most certainly has been, you get that sheen underneath the surface. But if you cut it at the wrong angle, you don't get it. Again, you know me. I've not mentioned that price. So what's going to happen? We're going to give you that look of sterling silver or gorgeous gold-like gloss. And we are going to give this to you at a star-buy deal. Seize the moment for all of that shine, for all of that quality. £9.95 only. This is your opportunity to get a really unusual gemstone. How much cat's eye do you own? It's not a stone that we see that often, is it? It's a really lovely, affordable stone right here, right now. And do you know what? If you wanted to treat yourself to this, boy oh boy, you are going to be creating some head-turning pieces of jewellery. Maybe you want to be popping these even just one of them, just one on a shepherd hook, that's going to really catch people's eye. And I will say, sheen from cat's eye is more noticeable in daylight. So if you have this in a real life circumstance, not that this isn't real life, it is, but you know, like outdoors, like the sunshine, this is going to sheen even more. It's glossy, it's glowing. Sometimes it's a bit easier if I show you one at a time as well. Can you see that? Isn't that just incredible, the way that catches the light? And that's here in the studio. Actually, in real life, this is going to sheen even more. It is a divine strand. Should be £30 for you right now, £9.95. And can I just mention too, the reason you're seeing so much of that sheen is also because of the size of these. These are so sizable, they really are. £9.95 is your opportunity on these ones today. It's such a beautiful look with those colours. It might go nicely with the butterscotch amber that I am so excited to bring to you. I'm like, I don't know, I'm like me. I'm going to go straight into a star buy now for you, and I'm going to bring it to you in another glossy form. Should we go from one Chatoyancy to another? This one's a bit more specific. This one is Labrador Essence, and these have been laser cut. Now, you may or may not know that we can actually use machinery to cut gemstones, and we can use things like, for example, you can digitally photograph, for all intensive purposes, digitally photograph a raw piece of material, and then you can literally put this into like a computer system, and the computer system can assess best places in the stone to cut, and then they can literally be cut using things like lasers. It's really cool. It's quite a expensive, I'll be honest, thing. We don't do it with a lot of our stones, but that is something that the industry has available to them. The great thing is it means you get really good quality. It also means you get a really good cut. I'm about to bring to you something that has got a great quality cut. Laser cuts, Labradorite. I love the quality of these. What's your favourite colour you're seeing on this strand? Is it the blues, sort of bluey greens? Yeah, incredible, right? We are bringing to you something which has got such intense sheen. Should we see the tiny, tiny ones on the end, see if that has any sheen? Because let's be honest, the smaller the piece, the harder it is to see. This is the smallest piece on the end, which is around about a 7 by 6. So it's not that small. Oh. Oh yeah, that is glossy. That is a glossy, that's the smallest one. The smallest one on your strand, giving you all that gloss. $29.95, not your price today, because Wayne the Wild is in. £12.95. Why? Because it's Sunday. By the way, happy Palm Sunday. I know I've already said it before, but I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you're in, and I hope you're enjoying yourself, and I hope you treat yourself, because you know what, you deserve it. You absolutely do. You're doing the best you can right now, so you absolutely deserve your treats. This is a lovely treat at just £12.95. A brilliant shop opportunity right here, right now, and I have got something that I think will go real nice with it. I love jadeite and labradorite when they both have the green sheen. I just mean one of the greener labradorites in a stretchy bracelet with that, and I am on to a winner. I love those together. That's coming up for you shortly. I do want to remind you as well that I have the highest caliber of stone that I have ever been able to bring to you, and this is an interesting one to say, but I'm going to say it nonetheless. I know full well that for some of the ones in front of me, for the caliber and the standard and the overall everything of them, there are some elements I'm going to bring you here which are a scarcity level that we've probably only seen similar to in the likes of Grandidierite. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. We have got some real special treasures coming up here for you. I'll explain more later on. They are, of course, considered price points, but if you're going to treat yourself to only one thing today, I've probably got it here in front of me. £12.95, well done. I'm going to leave you to grab the final few of those ones if I'm... Oh, I forgot to tell you my running story. I'll tell you later. I'll tell you in the next break. I have got for you so many goodies coming up. Aforementioned fancy natural diamonds that are of unrivaled caliber. They are on their way, along with Amber and so much more. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back in this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
what I'm about to bring to you, we have never been able to source before. I am bringing you the standard and the quality and the luxury that I have been lucky enough to see in De Beers pieces. If you don't know the brand and the name De Beers, they are for many the diamond specialists. You ever heard diamonds are forever? Have you ever heard that term? Yeah? That was De Beers. If you have a little look at this slide, it tells you a little bit about De Beers. Essentially, De Beers were going through a little bit of a tough time. It was the 1930s. No one was really buying diamonds. So they needed to come up with a way and an advertising scheme that pushed their gemstones. They came up with a diamond is forever. This is now one of the biggest, best known advertising campaigns because it was spread absolutely everywhere. If you look at this next slide, you'll be able to see actually at the top of them, this is the first advertising campaign. So all three of those pictures, 4 pictures, those ones are actually taken from media and magazines of the time. A diamond is forever. This name, this worthiness took De Beers from what was essentially a failing company to, in a matter of a few years, from sort of 1930 to 1951, to 8 out of 10, 80% that is, of brides in the USA receiving a diamond engagement ring. That is one of the quickest turnarounds in the popularity of any stone that there has ever been, which is why this is known as one of the best stones. Now, De Beers are the premium, they are the prime, they are the pinnacle point of excellence when it comes to diamond specialists. This is on their website right now. And I just want to draw your attention to a couple of things. First off, I want to draw your attention to the way in which they're beautifully describing their diamonds. They're talking about the structure. Over 1 billion years of coloured diamonds were formed through the exposure of heat, etc., etc. And then I want to draw your attention to their headline. It is said that just 1 in every 10,000 natural diamonds can be classed as a fancy coloured diamond. Just read that one more time. It is said that just 1 in every 10,000 natural diamonds can be classed as a fancy colour. I'm about to bring to you that 1 in 10,000. I am bringing to you a completely not enhanced, aka natural, fancy diamond, and I am bringing to you at 10 points. This is pinnacle point of excellence. Dial now, please. Of course, understandable, this is going to be a considered purchase. That is understandable. This is 10 points of a natural diamond. That is 1 to every 10,000, as says De Beers, the absolute diamond specialist, the diamond retailer. This could be made into your own engagement ring. This could be made into your eternity ring. This could be made into a best friend ring. We have literally now got 1 only. These are limited. I did say that. All of these, 5 or less. 1 of these now. I'm just going to wish you luck. Everybody pays the final closing. There is no need for us to do discounts on these. Absolutely no need for us. 49995 you've got right here, right now. For what De Beers say, just 1 in every 10,000 natural diamonds can be classified as fancy colour. This has been independently assessed and named as a fancy colour. And just look at that colour. What do you think of it? It's incredible, isn't it? That wonderful brightness, that beautiful fire. It's absolutely intoxicating. And the fact of the matter is, for you today, we could stop there, but we are Jewellery Maker. Every single pound and penny is being taken off this now. I literally, at this point, have 1 left. Everybody pays the final closing. please seize the moment, please take the chance. That price point for that quality is undescribable. Wayne's literally just said, if no one comes through and buys this one, I will be buying it. And I completely and absolutely agree with you on that. It's the quality of it. You are gonna, can you see the fact that you can see that fire in this stone in here in the studio is incredible. Those luxurious nitron filled bright yellows, it's incredible. And let me remind you as well, it's said that when you get bright fancy colored diamonds like this that are so intense with clarity, then that's actually sometimes rarer than getting a D grade diamond would be. That's what we're talking about here. It's that level of beauty, it's that level of quality. Okay, Wayne is just encouraging you to check out now because he doesn't want you to miss out. That is some serious quality. Can I also just remind you, we've got an extended money back guarantee, because I know what you might be thinking. You might be thinking, I need to see that in real life. I want to experience that. I want to kind of get to grips with it. If that is the case, it is until June, isn't it? June? Yeah, till June. It's till June. So get it home. If something silly happens, like, I don't know, your car breaks down or whatever, you need a bit of extra money in the account, you can just send this back to us. We are literally, it's a fight to the finish line now. I've literally got one only left now. One only. It is a fight to the finish line. If you are getting this today, you are getting serious exclusivity. And that's what I'm offering to you now. Exclusivity on unrivaled levels. We have got the opportunity for you to check out. Right, okay, 3 of you want this, 3 of you are thinking about this, 3 of you have got this in your basket. Who is going to be in on this first? I will let you know, if you do check out, I will not be mentioning your names on these, and the reason for that is because I'm well aware this could be for a special gift for a special someone, and if I read out your name, then the surprise is ruined. So you can get your hands on this right here, right now. This is a £500 diamond. We've all seen that. This is a £500 expertly and individually assessed stone. It's £249.95. This is the best of the diamonds that I've got for you. I have got 5 points of a carat coming up now. I've got more of these ones, but again, all of these are 5 or less. I've only got 2 diamonds. Your 10 points, which is a big size. That is a huge size. And then I've got your 5 points. Obviously half of that. Here we go. So it will come on this gem collector move. In fact, let me take this off. Let me take this off so you can see it properly. It comes on this really cool little credit card. You can store these. If you could buy like a credit card storage pouch, you can store these in there so you can literally just stare at it and enjoy it. Comes on this lovely gem collector card with the authenticity. Lets you know that you've got great quality there. I'm bringing to you now the 5 points of the carat, and you've got calibrated size there, as you can see. It's the luxury of this. Let's remind ourselves it's natural. Its proof is in the pudding. This is exactly what you will be getting. I am bringing to you one deal now. Okay, I did have more of these. I've got 2 left now. 2 is all I have. Oh, wow. I'm going to go under 200 on this. One big price drop. Good luck, everyone. Good luck to you. Good luck to you all, really. This is your chance to be, as De Beers say, 1 in 10,000. We are bringing to you £129.95. That for the quality. And look at the richness of this stone. It's so divine, isn't it? Now, you're actually looking at that now through the culé. Let me just flip it over so you can look at it through the table. There you go. Absolutely eye clean. You're looking at this through high magnification right now, but look at that sparkle, look at that glitz and glamour. Isn't that just next level? That is everything and more. And one thing I will say is, do feel free to get these independently assessed. You know, do feel free to get a price on these. Absolutely do. One thing I will also say to you as well is, with this kind of level of quality, if you're anything like me, and maybe you're a little bit like, Bex, I absolutely love them, and that is such a good price, I'm well aware it is. I know that's such a great price for the quality of that stone, but you're thinking, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Purchase it now, and then when we bring to you ring shanks, this is a calibrated size, so you might find one to fit, or take it to an independent jeweller. Take it to an independent jeweller. They can often sketch out a design for you, and literally all you have to do then is pay them for the metal. That's it. And it's done. Done and dusted. You can make your own bespoke piece, and you will be one of 2 people. One of 2 people to be able to own this today, and that is literally it. It is a stunning, stone. And remember as well, diamonds are forever, the De Beers term. That came because of the strength of these. These are incredibly strong, incredibly durable. So if you purchase this today, this is something that you could be wearing year after year after year. You could even hand this on to someone who would wear it year after year after year. This really is, and we don't use this word often, but I think it's appropriate with this, heirloom-like pieces. Heirloom-like pieces are £129.95 for you today. That is one left now only, one left only, and it is honestly just the most incredible stone, isn't it? It really truly is. If you do fancy it, now is your chance. Let me remind you, 0800 644 655 if you want to be one of the lucky few to be able to own these stones. I've only got the 2 diamonds. I want to show you them together so that you can see. Let me just take this one out as well, because I'm well aware if you are new you might not know the difference in the point value, so I'll actually show them to you. There we go. Let me show you them. So this one here is your 10 points. This one here is your 5 points. So there you go, to give you an idea of that size differentiation. Gosh, that is just so high fire, isn't it? That is just so high sheen and high fire. What an incredible look. £129.95 is an astonishing deal for you, it really is. I want to leave that final one with you. I've literally got one of each now, so it is a fastest finger first thing. Oh, you need to see these in real life. Genuinely, just get the moment to see them in real life. I just need you to see the fire on these. That is stunning. Money back till June. Well done to you on those. Okay. I've got no more imperial topazes. Sorry, I've got no more diamonds for you, but I have got imperial topazes. For those of you who don't know, this is a gemstone which only mined for a very, very short period of time. And in fact, I have got a little bit of a VT coming up for you in a moment that tells you more about this. Let me just find the one I need to bring to you first, though. There we go, I found it. I love it in the oval shape. This is the biggest carat weight that I'm going to offer to you today, and look at the clarity on this. To be able to get clarity in this stone is unheard of to this extent. Wow. Look at that beautiful peachy hue in the back of it. Now I just want to remind you, okay, imperial topaz, you're getting it from this really unique region. We're getting this from that location in Brazil. And actually, if we got that VT about the lake, would that be all right? Just because I think it's really important that we get into our mind why this is such scarcity. This is direct from the mine.
Okay, here we are at the original Capella mine of Imperial Topaz. If you can see right over my shoulder here, this was the original pit mine, and it's been worked already, but they also have to deal with what's called an artesianal well that's actually coming up from underneath. This particular pit, it looks like a shallow mine, but it's actually already 40 meters deep where they originally were pulling out the topaz. This area is now completely mined out. The water itself is just natural flow from the underground artesian well that you can see here.
And that's so important to know, because the mining region is flooded the majority of the time, which is why we can only get to this now and again. When you're getting pieces of this out of the ground, and the mining process of this is so vastly difficult, to be able to get sizes over 7 points is a scarcity. I have never in my life seen imperial topaz of this caliber over a carat. Never, never ever. I'm going to wish you luck. I've got 5 or less of every single one of these items now, every single one. It comes as you see it. I'm bringing 1.20 carats worth of your imperial topaz. You are going to get everything you need to know about this. It's telling you that it's natural, it's telling you the cut, it's telling you the shape, it's telling you the size. These are definitely going to fit those ring shunts, aren't they? Another wonderful thing to remember about these ones is, I'm going to give you the fold out. So this section here is laminated, and that can pop out. And then you get your stickers here. So if you've got any gem boxes, you pop these on your gem boxes. You can pop them in folders as well, so you've got stickers there to confirm what you've got. All of this collector's pack for you today is very, very special indeed. It is an incredible stone. It's a bold stone, to say the least. First price on screen now. Great deal, right? I'm going to bring to you an incredible deal. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It was like beautiful, that, wasn't it? No, I didn't. This is where it's from. This is the region that yours is from. This is what it looks like, this beautiful region here. I am bringing to you a drop-down deal on this stunner of a stone. To get that quality, it's sold out, it's sold out, it's sold out. 5 only I had, they went. We don't even have to drop the price then, surely. But we do, because that's who we are. That's who we are, that's what we're like. 1295, that is incredible. Well done to you. Again, I won't mention your names because I know it's gifts, because let's remember, Imperial Topaz is a topaz, it's a birthstone. Some might say the best birthstone the best type of birthstone you could give. I'm going to move this out of my way because it is a sellout now. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, the colour though. This is the one I need. This is the one I need. This is the one I need. Okay. Oh my days. Oh, it's almost paparasha. Imagine a muted, delicate, genteel paparasha. Oh my days. I need this. That is incredible. Imagine this on a ring. To give you an idea, this is a bit bigger, but it gives you an idea. Oh my gosh. That in a jeweller's window, how many figures? How many figures? 4? Wayne has been in this industry for how long? 17 years he's been working in this industry, and he's saying he's sold things so similar to this, 2 grand. No exaggeration, no OTT, 2 grand. How's about I bring you the stone for £100? £100? We're bringing to you a carat's worth. It comes again with all the authenticity and the stickers. 5 of these I've got, 5 only, 5 alone. Oh my goodness, this is next level. I need this one. This is next level. This is your premium. This is your ultimate. That, to get a 1 carat natural imperial topaz with that paparaccia hue, that is incredible. That is next level. That is everything you need and more. Okay, basket wise, this has gone loop-de-loo and around the twist. If everybody checked out, I would literally have 1 left. Some of you are still thinking about it though. This is the one I'm opting to you now. I've got 1 more 1 carat. Let me show it to you, because I want you to pick which colour you want, because I want you to own this. Do you go for the more paparasha peachy, or do you go for the more delicate blush? Which is your favourite? Because this is very much, I can't tell you. This is very much your opinion and what you want. That's very much it. That's incredible, isn't it? $99.95. That's just so stunning. A huge well done to those of you who are coming through for this. I've got to move on. I don't want to. Oh, I'm going to put these back in the wrong packets, aren't I? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I've got faith in myself. Right, let me show you this one now. This is the more genteel, delicate one. This is the last of your 1 carats. This is the last of your sizable pieces. Here you go. Ooh. What do you think of this? More blush, more genteel, more delicate. Very fiery though, due to that, really. Very fiery. I'm getting flashes of purple and pink, even looking toward the sort of, via the culée towards the table as I am. I'm getting pink and purpley blue kind of flashes through this one. This is real good quality. Final one in your carat, let me remind you. Last one. We do not see pieces like this very often at all. It's very rare to see them in this size. Again, I'm going to match that price. $99.95 shouldn't be. If you're on the web, you're seeing that start price, right? We're bringing to you something so special, something so incredible, something so luxurious. It really is a bright stone, and it's got that wonderful gloss to it as well. Again, this one comes with your stickers, okay? It comes with your stickers for your box, for your identifiers. It comes, there you go. One of these is, oh, going abroad, nice. There you go. But yeah, you get all of the authenticity. These are stickers, so you can literally peel them off and stick them onto your boxes or into your folder, whatever you want to use these on. They're very useful indeed to be able to have. Even just to have them, you know, like in your, have you got any like crafting bags that you carry around with you? This would be a great one to have in your crafting bag, even just as a conversation starter point. Or if you maybe go to the likes of Hayley Kruger, she teaches people how to make engagement rings. And this would be perfect for something like that because it's such an iconic and key piece. This is your chance to grab it and your chance to own it. If you do wish to, now is definitely the time to grab it. I'm going to go to 75 points of a carat now, and I'm getting more and more limited on this one. So, this is a fastest finger first one, to be honest. Tell me exactly, there it is. Okay, this one's a pear cut. I have not got, I've hardly, do I have any other pear cuts? I think I've got like one other pear cut, but this is much more sizable. That is... The pear cut is so elegant. Just imagine this, wearing this yourself. How's that going to make you feel? Wearing that stone. How's that going to make you feel? Because for me, to be able to have such a luxurious, but also, and I don't mean to sound sort of, I don't know, a bit funny when I say this, but also, to have a stone that you are well aware is often described as one of the most rare of all of the topazes, and for you to be able to get your hands on, even though that, you know, many don't, it's that kind of feeling of owning something a little bit more executive, isn't it? It's that feeling of kind of owning something a little bit, well, with a level of scarcity to it, I think. We have got a brightness in here. That colour is so splendid within this. I am bringing to you your unique and individual imperial topaz. So much brightness to it, so much boldness. We're rolling down. $74.95 is what you're getting here. Such an affordable price point for what you're seeing and what you're getting, and on this one to be able to have that shape, as I say, it's real elegant. If you don't know exactly what to do with these, take them to an independent jeweler. Get someone like Hayley, because Hayley, you know, she sets gemstones like this. She can make you individual pieces. Get in touch with her on our social media and find out from her. I mean, there's other guest designers that can do things for you as well, of course, but, you know, why not? Give it a go, because all you're going to be paying for really is kind of the metal if you're supplying your own stone. In fact, I'll tell you the story. Not that long ago, it was my mum and dad's wedding anniversary. It was their 30th wedding anniversary. I wanted to get them something really special. So I bought them. I bought some from here and I bought some from a gem fair. I bought an opal, which is my dad's birthstone. I bought an amethyst, which is my birthstone. And I bought a diamond, which is my mum's birthstone. And what I did was I got a couple of each, and I essentially made us family jewellery. So I went in and I designed this design with an independent jeweller, and it's kind of like, it's like an R that kind of goes into like a tree of life, because obviously our last name's Redican. Goes into a tree of life. I took it in, sat down with her. She sketched out a few designs. She said, I'll fiddle with it a bit more and I'll email you some across. Emailed it across. I picked the one I wanted. A week or so later, had them made, and I took over my own gemstones. And I said, do you mind if I ask you, how much would these gemstones, if I'd have brought them in, you know, if I hadn't brought them in, how much would they have set me back? Now, bear in mind, I got 3 opals. They were like, they were 30 quid together. They were a few amethysts, whatever. I wouldn't have spent more than £100. She went, oh, well, I'm just going to test the diamonds, because they have to do that. They have to double test the diamonds. They go, yeah, they are all real. That had to set you back over £1,000, nearly £1,500. And it had literally cost me, for the stones, less than £100. The metal work was pittance in comparison to that. I got 3 pieces of jewellery made for a couple of £100. But it just goes to show, when you source quality like that, you are saving yourself. You can save yourself a massive amount of money. You really, truly can. Well done to you. 74 points now I'm bringing. And I'm going to bring it to you. Wow. Okay, I've got marquees. This is the only one, I think. This is the only marquees I can imagine I'm going to be bringing to you. The marquee shape is one of the more difficult shapes to cut, especially in things like imperial topaz. The brightness on this is incredible. That is a ring. Yep. This is, oh, listen, this is so exclusive and so executive. We've literally been able to commission one of these, that's it. You are going to be the one lucky person right now on the planet to own this. One person, one only. One and one only. It's a more difficult cut. It's a big sizable piece still. $72.95 for you today. That is an immaculate price point for something that is completely and absolutely natural. That marquee shape, there's literally one person right now on this planet that's going to own this. That's it. I mean, when it comes to exclusivity, that's it, isn't it? That is what we're talking about. We have got it absolutely here. If the marquee shape is something you love and adore, then this is definitely one for you to grab. Can I just suggest as well for crafters, if you are looking at a shape that is easy to, for example, do like a prong setting on or a claw setting on, stay with your high-end precious metals, the marquee shape is quite a nice one. It's quite a nice one if you, you know, want to kind of be able to really see around the stone, having that prong setting. I am over allocated on that. One person's going to get that. Huge look, huge look. Let's go. This is a pair as well. This one's got a lot more brightness to it, a lot more clarity. Can I just remind you that this stone doesn't always have clarity to it at all. It really, really, really doesn't. In fact, there's a little excerpt in here that I will let you know. I'll just, whilst you're looking at this, I'll just read it to you. It says, as with other gemstones, it says, in terms of cut, due to the crystal structure, the gem will normally be faceted into an octagon or emerald cut. So already I've got something different here, haven't I? I've got a pear cut, so that's already a little bit out of the ordinary. It said almost without exception, as a rough material coming out of the ground, it is so expensive. So to retain as much carat weight as possible, they will normally free cut and not calibrate. Now these are calibrated. I have got for you in front of you now, and it even says it on it, 5x7. It's a calibrated size. It's not in the usually seen emerald cut or octagon cut. This is a standout stone that I'm offering to you here. So it's unique, it's individual, and not just here, it's unique and individual from what you would expect in the trade. There's something very different indeed. Bringing it to you for £69.95 only. That's your price to get your hands on this one today. That is such a unique look and design, and I'm, you know, with the beauty and the brightness of this, I think it is divine. I have got, if you want a slightly more plummy one, I've got slightly more plummy pear coming up, coming up for you in a little bit. That's not a million miles away, but I'll show you it alongside. It is smaller though, that's the only issue. But it is to give you an idea. There you are. I want this one too. There you are. So this is the one that I've got coming up for you if you want the slightly more peachy one. But for now, if you're obsessed with clarity, which we do not get to see often, that's your one. Let me bring you now. Oh, do you know what? This is in 2 packets. But you can still see the colour through it. Can I stand it up? Yes. Just while I put this away. This has got really beautiful element of clarity to it, hasn't it? Okay, again, oh soz. Again, I'm limited on this one. Very limited indeed, in fact. All of these have 5 or less. That's all, 5 or less. That's all we've been able to source. That's it. That's all we've been able to source. When you're getting this kind of quality, this kind of sparkle, then it really is very difficult for us to get high amounts of anything, especially when this is so individual and unique and completely natural in colour. Your price point is coming in. This is $69.95. You're looking at 7 points of a carat now. That is so wonderfully luxurious, isn't it? Don't you think? £69.95 for you on that one. It's just so impressive. It's so bold, so eye-catching. £69.95 for you on that one. It's such a beautiful hue. And do you know what I will also say to you? I don't know if I should say this really, but well, it's only my opinion. My opinion. My opinion is that when we are getting imperial topaz, we are getting something which, as a general rule, is like a yellowy orange, isn't it? That's the general rule. Yellowy orange are the more common colours. For me personally, they're not my favourite. They're not. They're not. I don't wear that much orange. It's just a personal opinion. To be able to get this amount of even blush pink naturally throughout, that is just a treasure from Mother Nature on top of another treasure, if that makes sense. So the imperial topaz, for us to be able to get it, is already a treasure. But for us to be able to get this in the peachy colour is even more exceptional. It really, truly is. It's just unique, so individual. I love it. Well done. Let's go now, and I've got fewer and fewer in front of me as we go through these. Oh, 66 points, did you say? I can't see it, can you? Really can't see that. Sorry, can't see that. Emma's looking for it as well. X, 60 points. XG. XGUP. 59, yeah? Is that right? Oh, wow. Oh, do you know what? I want these. I want this one in a little charm bracelet. I want this set and then put into a slider. I think that would just sparkle so nicely. Maybe with your gallery wire or something similar. Look at that. Now these ones getting more delicate and dainty now, so maybe nice for your more delicate, dainty jewellery. Maybe you want to be putting the 1 carat as your pendant, and then you want to be choosing ones like this for your charm bracelets. Bringing to you 4.5 by 6.5 mil. That is so incredibly affordable for what we are getting here. You're getting that beautiful brightness, that uniqueness that's almost like, you know, you can see the quality and beauty of light dancing and sort of playing within this. And let me remind you, you know, this is a stone that when you see it in incandescent light, you are getting almost 2 different characters. You're getting almost 2 different sides of this. You will see flashes of colour and beauty and brightness within these. It is such a unique stone, it really is. And to be able to get it, you know, directly from the location that you saw Glenlure in earlier on, it's wonderful, isn't it? To be able to get it from that mining region. We have also got for you, don't forget, that wonderful luxury and quality of individuality in the colour, and because every single one is unique. Nice work. Yeah, no problem. JY. My thinking song is Indiana Jones, by the way. I don't know why. Let's go now into your 65 points in your delicate oval. Now this is a 5B7, so that is a calibrated size. And as I say, if you're going to get like of your ring shanks, etc., as an idea. Obviously, this is too large a ring shank, but it should give you an idea. If I lined it up properly, there you go. Gives you an idea, doesn't it? Oh. Yeah. We have got for you $59.95 on this one today. This one I love, and I've literally got 2 of these now. 2 of these only. If you do want to grab them, now is your chance to do so. Please do be in and quick on these ones. We're getting more and more delicate as we go through, so do seize the moment if you can. Let's go now. Oh, I've done that one. There we go. Wow. Okay, when you're looking into this one, the fire is unescapable. When you're looking into this one, oh, I should show you. When I'm looking into this one, I just got the brightest. Oh, you saw it a bit then, didn't you? Did you see that yellow meets green and then it goes to kind of the blue? That's astonishing. This is the one you are going to get. Why? Because I only have one. One only. Well, we only got one. We only sourced one. Literally one person is going to get this fiery, bright, impressive, captivating stone. $59.95 for you today. If that was a diamond, how much would it be? Wouldn't like to guess, would you? Wouldn't like to guess, would you? By the way, if you do want diamond, I've still got one left of the 10 point. Oh, I lied to you, but I didn't mean to. We don't. Well done. Oh, right, this is the final pair that I can see. Oh, this is so beautiful. This is like a cherry blossom blush. Oh, that is so incredible. What does that colour make you think of? It's wonderful, isn't it? It's wonderful. Maybe like vintage roses? Like tea roses, maybe? Again, it's really important that we remind you that when they're sourcing this stone, it's incredibly difficult, it's incredibly tough to get out of the ground. It's £49.95 for you today. It's just astonishing, it really is. Giveaway prices, says Wayne. You're absolutely right, Wayne, you are. Absolutely right. I hope these treats and treasures are making you smile. Who are you going to gift these to make them smile? Who are you going to gift them to? Let us know, 60777. What are you going to do with yours? Whichever one you've got. Which one are you going to do with yours? I've got amber on its way. Don't forget. Tell me again, Poppet Chops. Sorry, I'm just going to drag them over. Okay, round cut, this is going to be popular. To be able to bring you a brilliant round is always going to be popular. It's always going to be special. There's this and one more. That's it. That's all I've got. Oh my goodness. That is so incredibly captivating. The brilliant cut works so well in the round, which is why it's used a lot on diamonds. To be able to bring you a brilliant cut diamond means that when you get D quality in diamond, so like basically perfectly eye clean, perfectly even through a loop clean, when you're getting D grade to a diamond, it's more often than not brilliant cut to really give you that impact. Wayne, this is, have you seen that carat weight? Oh, that is a still. We're making notebook friends. We're making notebook friends. It's sold out. That's incredible. I've got one more, and that's it. Oh wow! Oh my goodness! It's a cushion cut. This is. I didn't see this one before. How did I miss this one? Oh my good. Right. I'm going to say nothing. Just fall into this. We should not be doing the same price on this one, Wayne's just said. But he's going to. Look, that is hypnotic. Anyone else just falling into this? I've already got people checking out. Whoa, that is such a stunning stone. I knew it was going to go to $39.95, obviously, because Wayne's just told me, but just seeing it there on the screen, I've literally got one left now. One left, that's it. Did you say something to me about... Oh, no. Sorry, I'm chatting to myself. That's incredible. $39.95. Oh, well done to you. Well, that's sold out. Oh, I've got one left. Right, okay. No. Let me have a look. I've got an octagon cut. Yes, it is. I found it. Now this is the only octagon cut that we've got. As we said before, the octagon cut is something which is, you know, often used on like the yellows, the oranges, to be able to get the peachy, and this is, oh my days. This is going to be incredibly popular. If you love that vintage Art Deco vibe, this is the one for you. This is your one right now. That is your one. Bringing, have you seen that carat weight? $49.95 for you today. I've just realised why I couldn't find this one, Wayne. It's because if I just flip across. Whoa. So actually, we've just priced this as if it's 66 points, but it is actually sold out. Well done to you. Wow. Whether you got the small little carat weights or you got the massive 1.2 carats, huge congratulations. You've just added to your collection in that brief sort of 40 minutes. Genuinely, some of the best caliber stones that we have ever been able to source and may well ever be able to source. When that day comes where you get the ring shanks, because as I said, they're coming up for you. They're something that we've got in the pipeline. Obviously, with everything that's going on, we don't know when we're playing them, but we have literally bought a massive shipment of loads of different ring shanks, just the rings, just without the stones. When that day comes that we bring them in and you have purchased one of those or whatever, you are going to be doing backflips like you're in diversity. Well done to every single one of you. That's a real special treat. Okay, let me give to you some more goodies, if I may. And remember, the show's been brilliant already. I've been bringing to you sterling silver magnetic clasps. I've been bringing to you wonderful cat's eye. I'm going to be bringing to you some amber in a little bit. The only thing I haven't really offered organics-wise yet is beautiful pearls. Till now. Just look at the orient on these pearls. Just appreciate that unimpeded smoothness of silken-like beauty. And let me show it to you also on this strand. This strand of perfectly drilled rice beads that have got such an incredible intrigue and brightness to them, because that wonderful orient created by Mother Nature has grown and grown and grown in size to give us that elegance of a drop light look. Now let me show you this strand. And now we're talking all about the colour. Now what I'm seeing here in the studio is this wonderful brightness. I'm getting blues, silvers, purples, teals. I have got the most bright electric blues on the surface here, and that's because you've got that sort of Keshi pearl effect. Remember, Keshi pearls lack therefore of nucleus, or very, very small nucleus, more nacre, more money, more expense. And then bringing to you the character of these on this strand, which has got actually like a natural looking, you know, high luster, the high luster pearls that we get. It's got that feel to it, and when you're looking at it, it's got that appearance too. Which one of these is your favourite? Are you going for the sort of natural high luster beauties? Or maybe you're all about the colour and you want the Keshi pearls? Possibly for you, it's about that elegance. That's what you look for in a pearl, and therefore you want the rice beads. Or maybe it's kind of the perfection of what look to be perfect rounds with that wonderful quality. How about if I said to you, you don't have to decide which one you want. All of them together in a 1 metre strand. Yeah, all of them in together. They're all in this together. Oh, that nearly turned into a song, but thank goodness it didn't. I have got for you your mix-shaped strand. Let's have a little look at this. Let's see this whilst we can. Okay, Wayne, do you mind doing me a favour? And I would normally do this myself, but did you know that the tablet in here won't let us go to JewelleryMaker.com anymore? It started doing it like 2 weeks ago, and it's really ridiculous. But yeah, if you go to JewelleryMaker.com for me, can you find me a strand of each of similar pearls? Do you mind? Just because I wanna compare it to ourselves. That's what I wanna do. I want to compare it to us. So let's have a little nosy what we've got. So I'm looking for one that's like a near round. I'm looking for one that's a near round, because that's what this one is here, isn't it? I mean, really, near round quality. That orient is so, so wonderful. It's just great. Near round, £30, £60. Which is the most similar in size? $14.95, great price, $14.95, and I've got a full strand there, great, $14.95, lovely. What about rice pearls? Nice rice pearls. These ones are going to be around about the 8mm mark, these ones, approx. About 8mm. Have a little look. $12.95, great price. This is us, by the way. This is us pricing against who? Us. Does that make sense? Not really. You don't watch a Tesco advert and they go, and this is loads better in price than our own prices, but that's what we're doing. Let me go now into Keshi pearls. That colour, that brightness. These are so, so bright and bold. And do you love rainbow colours? Well, then a Keshi pearl is for you. That's what we're looking for. Right, what are we saying on the Keshi pearls? $17.95. You're making a note of these? You are. You're a good one. $17.95, great price. And again, this is our prices, pricing against ourselves on our website. And then lastly, but by no means leastly, let me go for these ones. These beautiful, they look like natural high luster. They're really incredible. I really, really like this strand, and I think you will too if you are into sort of your trends at the moment. You'll have seen a lot of celebrities wearing pearls like this. Harry Styles, for example, the Jonas Brothers has been wearing these kind of shapes. $17.95 on that one. Okay, so let's just recap. 4 strands worth should be, if we were to buy them all individually, how much? Great price. Great price. £63 and 80p. Lovely deal. Your price point today. Just reminds me, so $12.95 plus, what was it? $14.95 plus $17.95 plus $17.95. £27.95, not $12.95, $14.95, $17.95, $17.95, just £27.95. What do you think of that? That is an incredible opportunity. This is a meter's worth that you've got here, and you're getting those 4 different strands, you know, those 4 different types of strands, and they're by no means like, you know, meager strands. These are big pieces. I mean, for example, just the rounds, just look at how far those perfect rounds go on for. They're absolutely massive. This is such an incredible opportunity. Oh, there's so many of you in. Hey up, Vera. Hiya, Justine, you all right? Thanks for joining us today. Nicola's in, hello. Julie, I hope you're feeling joyous. I've got Olu, do you think? O-L-U? Olu. I'm not sure we've met before. I've probably pronounced your name completely incorrectly, of which I apologise, but I don't think we've met before. Hi, nice to see you if I haven't. My name's Bex. I'm a crafter from Cheshire. Yeah. I'd love to go on blind date. It is like blind dating here. I'd love to. My partner would not be happy, but still, it'd be a right giggle. Anyway, £27.95 for you today on these wonderful white mixed shaped pearls, and we are bringing to you that full meterage today. Can I just give you an idea as well to make these go far? Even just one butterscotch amber, just one, literally just one. That is going to make these wonderful ambers go so far. You do get more. It's just I had an argument with the strand. We had a disagreement. I wanted it to stay whole. It did not. A huge well done to you, loads of you in for that, lots of multi-buyers as well. Okay, let me bring it. Let me remind you, I've got jadeite, and I'm going to do it now, in fact. Now, jadeite and this is going to go incredibly. Here we go. Get you one of them. Do a little bit of that. Hello, lovely. I love those together. Or maybe, would you go darker? Would you go a bit deeper in colour? Could do. Or are you going to go tradish? Tradish. That's classic, isn't it? Doesn't that looks like a sunrise taking place over a jadeite pagoda, doesn't it? It's just gorgeous. I am offering to you now jadeite. For anyone who's new, you might think jadeite, is that like a made up jade? Like, you know, jadish. It's a bit jadish. No, jade is an umbrella term. Jadeite is often seen as the most revered and highly regarded of all of the jades. Also, may I add, the most expensive, especially when it's from Burma. Burma, highly revered, very expensive, very costly. I was very lucky to be the first person here at Jewellery Maker to launch jadeite. I launched jadeite for you nearly 7 years ago now, blimey. Yeah, I launched jadeite for you nearly 7 years ago now, and it was from Burma, and they were in perfect rounds. And it was really exciting for me to be able to launch those because I love jadeite, and I just think it's so high quality. And actually in the news, in the run-up, very, very soon before we launched it, there was in the news a thing about jadeite bangles, and they sold for, was it 2.5 million? Just simple jadeite bangle, no carving, no nothing. I was really lucky to bring it to you. I was very lucky too because they were in rounds, and I think they were about 8 mil from my memory. They were $79.95. Now these are larger carats. This is larger carat, it's larger size. Was that you, Emma? I know it's a shocking price, but come on! That a goose? That's incredible! £21.95. Wow! Okay, and what a beautiful strand this is as well, right? How gorgeous is this going to go with... Oh, blimey, where they've gone. Here you are. You know, just restrand it. Nice bit of cord. Put one of these sterling silver wire tip ends on, and then do your clasp. Job's a good one. Right? Happy as Larry. £21.95 for you. That is such a lovely strand. Let me hold it up to my neckline as well. Who's Larry? Why is he so happy? He's just got a great outlook on life. Does Larry. Also, he won the lottery once. Yeah. Lived off the interest of it. That's what he's doing. Owns a yacht. Does our Larry. That's why he's very happy. Also, he's surrounded by love, because love brings you happiness, not necessarily money. But if you have money, you've probably got more friends. Not really. I've got plenty of friends and hardly any money. £21.95 for you today. A big well done to you. They're just beautiful. I've got one with tiger's eye. I don't have it here in the studio. I'm sorry. But we're going to drag across a picture of it for you. This is a Burmese jade, and then it has tiger's eye. It's a pink tiger's eye, and it literally go jade, tiger's eye, jade, tiger's eye, jade, tiger's eye, and so on and so forth. 6 mil these ones are, and you're getting those two distinctive different tones. It looks like an explosion of floral hues. It's really, really divine. Sorry that we don't have it here in the studio. We did have it on yesterday, but it's gone walkie pies. That goes to show how good it is. It's gone walkies, but it is still available for you now if you want to grab it. If you're on the web, you will be able to see a picture of this. If you're not, don't worry. We're going to just drag the picture across. We're doing something technical, and we'll do that for you now. INPO86 is your code, and if you would like to grab it, then it is JewelleryMaker.com today, or the free phone number as well. He's just grabbing it across now. Whilst you're there, let me just remind you, I've got Baltic Amber on its way. This Baltic Amber is just incredible. I'll be honest with you, the new strands that I've got are for our birthday. They're for our birthday week. We're doing them today. And I'm going to be honest with you as well, as I always am. The reason we're doing them now is because the way things are happening at the moment, we aren't getting deliveries in, understandably. So the stock we've got from our birthday, should be birthday show, our birthday week, we've actually moved forward to today. This is how good it is, because you know our birthday week is just loopy, isn't it? It's just product after product after product of things you've never seen before in qualities you've never seen before. That's why I'm offering to you the likes of the butterscotch, verified butterscotch amber, and red amber as well I've got today, haven't I? Anyway, let me bring to you this strand now. There you are. Look at him, he's got it up on the web. Is that a bit out of focus, or is that my eyes? It is a bit blurry. Oh, that's all right then. That makes sense. As long as it's not my eyes. Great price. Should be $34.95. You can see that for yourself there. Today, though, $14.95. What are them tabs at the top? $14.95 for you today. That is your chance. Just look at that beauty. Just it's gorgeous. I'm so lucky to be able to see these and have these. I really am. Oh, right. We are going to whip on into a break. After the break, I have got those ambers. These ambers, as I've said, have been moved forward for you. This is something very special. You're going to be so chuffed you tuned in today. It's coming up for you after this.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank Show. Now the Food Bank Show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The Mcdonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back and welcome to the wonderful world of Baltic gold. I am offering to you now Gdańsk's finest Baltic ambers in a guise we have never been able to bring to you before. If you were watching before the break, you will have heard me, but if not, let me briefly repeat myself. Because of everything that's going on in the world right now, we are not getting deliveries. We are not getting orders through from other countries. Absolutely understandable. Because of that, our stock is diminishing. Again, understandable. The fact of the matter is that because of that, we are now having to bring forward hero product. This was selected and purchased for our birthday week. I am going to give you the opportunity to own it now, though. We are bringing to you the beauty and the quality and the luxury of these astonishing stones. And as you're looking at these stones, this is just a little bit of filming I did in Gdańsk. I know that you will be aware I went to Gdańsk. When you're looking at this beautiful region, you're seeing these wonderful colours. You see all the colours in like the rooftops, and you see all the colours in the ancient architecture, yeah? That's exactly what we're getting in these stones, isn't it? That is exactly what you're seeing in these stones. It is a snapshot of beauty and history. We are looking at amber, which is a minimum of 40 million years old. And you have the opportunity to see all of these ancient inclusions within them. They will come on a strand. I accidentally messed that up, but it's a lovely opportunity for you to be able to see all of the individual colours, and also it gives you a beautiful sort of 360 visual on these incredible stones. You have got a magnitude of beauty here, bringing something very special. Butterscotch. Butterscotch amber alongside your cognac amber, your lemon ambers, your kind of white shaded amber, as it's sometimes called, or off-white amber. Those colours, in particularly with the butterscotch, this is the first time I've ever seen us bring to you on your authenticity certificate something that says butterscotch amber. I'm going to give you 1 minute till those graphics come live. I want to let you know I've got 100. That's all we were able to source. In fact, less than that. 91, did you say? Sorry, 96. 96, that's all we're able to source. And the thing is, when we go to the wonderful Marius, we will say to him, Marius, can we have as many as we possibly can for whatever event it might be? And he will go, yeah, I'll see what I can do. And he will bring as many as he possibly can. For this, we were literally only able to source 96, and that was it. And the reason is, to be able to get rounds is particularly difficult in amber. To be able to get rounds and cut rounds, you are essentially, when you're getting a round, you were essentially saying, I could get 2 cabochons out of this or just 1 round. So to get just 1 round is a luxury. Literally, at the Gdansk Museum, rounds were put behind glass. This was museum quality. I am bringing to you all of the colours, all of the range, all of the beauty. Good luck all. The graphics are now live. This is your chance. Just check that out there. It says there the colours, including the butterscotch. That is the name that a lot of collectors want. That is the stone that a lot of collectors want. We are bringing to you the beauty, the uniqueness, the individuality of these, and they are absolutely divine. These are flying. The collectors are in, and I love you for it. 20% of my stock has gone. 20% of my stock has gone. Well done to you all. Absolutely loads of you. Let's get you a deal on screen, shall we? Let's do it. Let's do you a deal on screen. Let's give you this. Your price point today, including those butterscotch-like colours. That is just... Do you know what? I naturally said that. I naturally said butterscotch-like colours. Why have I naturally said that? Because I'm used to saying that. I have never been able to say butterscotch colours full stop until now. I'm not stopping their mind. Oh, no. Oh, no. You know me. You know I love my amber. Just last year, I was, you know, out filming in Gdansk and just falling more and more and more in love with these stones. If I am on air and I am bringing to you amber, I want to give you the best price point that I can. I want to be able to offer you the opportunity to get something specifically individual, completely unique, and I want you to be able to own it. I've been up and down Mariacka Street within Gdansk, and I have seen on that street singular, and I mean singular stones, individual stones in simple stud earrings, tiny, tiny, tiny little ones, £30 for tiny, tiny, tiny little ones. I mean miniature jewel. Earrings like this, butterscotch ones, 300, 400 quid quite easily. Butterscotch ones. Bringing to you now a drop down deal. Everybody who's purchased 2, I'm going to give you a price so you can purchase 4. Fancy it? Let's do it. You can get, if you've just purchased 2, you can get 4 strands now for the price of 2. $49.95 is today's launch price deal. These were for our birthday. We've had these for our birthday. We've saved them. We were saving them. We've had to push them forward because of everything that's going on. But this is great. This is a great reason for you to be tuning in. And can I just say to you too, if you are just tuning in and you want to work these because it's an organic, you want to work it with cords, your silk for example. Remember I brought you these before, solid sterling silver end tips. They're going to go great. Maybe you want to work these with a magnetic clasp. I did them in each colour for you before as well. Hey, maybe earrings. Oh my goodness. Gold earrings with these. That is luxurious. Which colour do you like the most with them? Yeah? Well, you've got a number of findings in that one, so you can grab whichever ones you want. Whilst you are flying on in for these, let me just say hello, welcome. If you have just tuned in, I hope you're having a lovely morning. It's nice out there, isn't it? Oh, aye. Don't forget, if you do go outside, take us with you, just on your phone or your laptop or something. Let me say, we love to hear from you. I want to have your texts in today, please. I want to know little things over the last week or so that have just made you smile. I was talking before about, for example, the cold side of the pillow. I had a lovely time with that this morning, early hours of this morning. Maybe, oh, this is the story I was going to tell you. I'll tell you it briefly now, actually, while you're all firing through for this. So you may or may not know that myself and my team, my mid-show team, we call ourselves the Beehive because all of our names begin with B. We are training for the Race for Life. And we're training for the Race for Life because, very sadly, a couple of members of my team have been affected by cancer in their family within the last 12 months. So we are going together to, and we're training for that. And I am not a runner at all. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll like run to the fridge for a cake or whatever, but other than that, not really. Anyway, I've been trying to run. I've been teaching myself to run. I've got an app that helps me. I am dreadful. But, I mean, so dreadful that I was walking in the walking section, and it's meant to be a brisk walk, and this road sort of arches around like this, and there's this lovely fella, got a big 80s perfectly white hair, sort of hunched over, and it's going around that way, and then it comes around my way, so I'm on the shortest bit. He overtook me. He was just walking. I'm meant to be doing a brisk walk in between my running section. Anyway, obviously we have to be careful of social distancing. So the other day someone was coming towards me. I'm in the running section. You know what it's like when you're running and someone's sort of walking towards you. You pick up the pace a bit, don't you? You do. Just whilst they're watching. Once you pass them, you slow down and like. Anyway, I crossed over the road from them so that I gave them space. There was no cars coming or anything. And then there was there's like a curb. And the thing is, I notoriously I don't swear. I don't swear in this job, I don't swear in my other job. It's not something that comes naturally to me as a general rule. But I've got to say, I did something which had me on the brink. So imagine this is the curb. I'm running up to it. My foot hits the curb, goes like that. My whole body therefore, it's like timber. I'm going down. My arms are out. This is what happened. No! This is slow motion. No! Fig knuckles! Fig knuckles? That, I've no idea where that came from, but that's the thing that made me smile the other day. I came up with a new swear word. Fig knuckles. What does that even mean? It's not like the other person was on the other side of the road. Don't know what I mean? So yeah, little things that have made you smile. Maybe it's yourself being ridiculous like that. We'd love to hear from you at 60777. Yeah, well done. I've got 12 of these left. You're all in for it. Can I just say who's in baskets? Karen, you're in basket. Oh, it looks uncomfortable. Linda, you are too. Cheshire's all there scrunched up in the basket. I've got Oxfordshire in a basket, Sharon's in a basket, Maggie's in a basket, another Karen's in a basket, Anne-Marie's in a basket, Jane's in a basket, Diane's in a basket, Sue's in a basket, Collector in London's in a basket, Neris is in a basket, Angela's in a basket. If you do want to check out of those baskets, you know, give yourself a bit of space. Do feel free to. Now, oh, it's Mandy! Oh, Mandy, I feel like I've not seen you in ages, me love. Hello, lovely lady. And Fab Crew. Say hi, Fab Crew.
Hello!
Oh, that's lovely, Emma, there. Something that makes me smile is changing the colour of my keyboard and mouse light while working from home. I love that. Do you know what? That is what life is now, isn't it? It's like Mandy's feeling that midday slump and she's like, do you know what this needs? Purple. Bit of purple! Look at that, just look. I love that your whole keyboard changes colour. That is snazzy, I've never seen that before. Oh, I love it. Do you know what? Little things in life making you smile. Thank you for sharing that, Mandy. That's so cute. Were you like me when I find out something technical and you're like, just have to tell everyone? Come in here. See what I've done? Wait, hang on. Oh, it's not working now. No, hang on. It'll work in a minute. It always goes wrong, doesn't it? Anyway, well done. Loads more to come. Let me bring to you now some puffy coins. I've got the butterscotch amber rounds brand new on their way. These are the most significant pieces that I'm offering to you now. Just look at that. Oh, that is so dramatic. This is so drama-filled. To say that this kind of starts off life like that is pretty incredible, isn't it? It's astonishing, that, isn't it? What is this? This is a piece of amber. What? No, we've got it on the show today. Cool, right? No? I have got for you these beautiful, bold 5 focal pieces for $39.95. Is there someone on your street, in your family, in your neighbourhood, in your local hospital, wherever it might be, that you feel deserves one of these right now? That you feel, do you know what? They are luxury 2 centimetre sizes. They deserve one of them. They've been really helpful. They've been really kind. Maybe they've helped you out somehow. This is a perfect gift for you to add because these are so sizable that these don't necessarily have to be jewellery. Imagine maybe popping like a piece of cord through these, because that drill hole's massive, piece of cord through it, tie that off on the end, and then with the sort of tail end of it, do like a flat macrame or flat kumihimo bookmark. This would be gorgeous to go, you know, the bit of the bookmark that kind of folds over the page, so it keeps your page, it sits on the front. That's what this could be for. You know, it doesn't have to be jewellery. You could create gifts for anyone. We have got a significant amount of you in on these ones as well. These really are the largest I've got. I'm over allocated. Good luck to you. That is a special strand, very special. Let's go now for ones with solid sterling silver between them. Do you know what I really like about this strand? I like how it mimics the waves. In fact, we have got a quick VT that we can show you about sort of the netting process. Because what I like about this is, because of the long sterling silver, creates these sort of wave-like looks. And this is how you get it. So when I went to Gdansk, I went to the beach where a lot of these will wash up after a storm, and I actually went literally like a couple of hours before a storm happened, and then it was on the news later like it was a storm and there was literally people in waders like combing the stretch of the beach. When we're talking about amber, we're talking about something that used to be known as the sea stone, and this is why.
Zbyszek has been mining for amber. In fact, let's not call it mining. He's been netting for amber for 43 years. We're standing on the edge of the Baltic Sea. And many years ago, and we're not sure exactly when, but around 25 to 30 million years ago, out here was a huge, big forest. Nobody knows exactly what the trees were, what variety of trees that formed the amber. Pliny the Elder had his own ideas. Scientists, gemologists, botanists, all sorts of professions have had their own theories over the years. But just out here is where the amber actually formed. And the day after a storm, if it's been a windy evening, the miners, the gem hunters, they come down very early, some 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning, and try and beat everybody else to the few pieces of amber that wash themselves onto the shore.
The sea stone. And if this, and it is up to Mother Nature, you know, if that area of water that these had fallen into as it once was hadn't connected up due to tectonic movement and things like that to salt water, the water that these landed in would have been pure water. These would never have floated. We'd never have maybe even known about them. This is a treasure from Mother Nature, and that is why, to be able to bring you that many pieces in this wave-like design, just look at those waves. It's almost like you're there, isn't it, when you're looking at these and you're seeing that movement. Does it remind you of waves? Waves kind of crashing against the shore, going out, you know, that gent, obviously, as it said, you know, over 40 years netting for amber and in the amber trade, you know, there's a real sort of prevalence and a real respect level for those people, and especially when you're looking at this, you can understand why they still go into it. You can understand, yeah, it obviously looks like a lot of work, and absolutely and completely is, but that is what you've got here. You've got that beauty and you've got that quality that is worth netting for years and years and years, because it's just so divine. Well done. This is, just to let you know, the only sterling silver spacer strand I've got for you that I can see. So the only one I've got that has got the sterling silver spacers. So if you literally want to restrand this, can I give you a bit of advice? Do feel free to ignore me. I would grab these ones too. I'll grab these, but restrand it, pop one of those on each end, add your clasp, maybe the magnetic one if you wanted to. Oh, it actually works really nicely, doesn't it, size-wise? That could quite easily be a mid 3-figure sum. Quite easily. Quite easily. What a stunning, stunning strand that is for you there. Good work, everyone. Oh, I love it. Oh, I've got this one. I love this one. It just makes me dead happy. There are certain colours that just make you smile. And with this colour, I think you get to see the sparkle of the inclusions more. So let me just show you like one at a time. I'm going to hold it still and then I'll do a bit of a shimmy. Can you see how that light interaction it's captivating, isn't it? Let me move on to another. Remember, every single one of these is unique. All of the inclusions are completely different. All of that sparkle is completely different. And that's what Marius, his brother and the team look for. If you don't know who Marius is, I'm sure that we'll show you something that he'll crop up in soon. But you've got here that incredible sparkle and interest and brightness. Should we have a look at Marius chatting about the age of the gem? Let's do it.
Marius has been my expert on amber for many years, and I've been getting it wrong about how old amber is.
Yeah, because you can't test amber by any physical or chemical method. You only can test it by the place where you find it, what kind of rocks it's in, and what's above it.
Yeah.
That's how you can estimate that it's minimum 45 million years of age. But the top age it can be is even 175 million years of age.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Yeah.
So without being able to carbon date the gemstone, all those stories, in fact I've been very wrong in all the articles I've written, because I've been looking and talking to people about the Baltic as it comes in from the shore here. But inland they've now dated it as a minimum of 40 to 45 million years old.
Yeah, the minimum can be guaranteed.
Yeah.
The maximum age we don't know. Could be a lot more than that.
Yeah, dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just like that pause at the end. The oldest piece of amber that has been found to date is, searching my mind palace, 320 million years old, from my memory, there or thereabouts. Literally, this is ancient, this is history, and you can almost feel that quality and that beauty locked within here, can't you? Sorry, I've given myself the giggles. £49.95 for you today. Lowest ever deal for you right now. £49.95 only. It's an incredible price point. And can I just remind you something? Oh, wait up, that's not the picture I'm trying to show you. That's a picture of me at Glastonbury. That's not what I needed. That's not what I wanted to show you. This is what I want to show you. So this is in the Gdansk Museum, because if you are new and you've never seen amber before, you've never sensed amber before, it's really important to know this. So this is, hang on, I'm going to start here. So this is a piece of amber in a weighing scales. That's about the size of £2 coins, two £2 coins, if that makes sense. And it's in a weighing scale. Balanced equally, perfectly with it is, let me zoom out, the top of a feather. Just to give you an idea of the weight of amber, that is approximately the size of two £2 coins, and it is just the top of a feather, and it is perfectly balanced and suspended, as you can see. So when you get this home, this is one of the reasons people love buying big ambers like these, because they look so big, bold and impressive, but actually, you know, you're not walking around like Hulk Hogan. We've got $49.95 for you today on those. Well done, that's a great deal. Do you know what else I love these ones for? The smell. Anyway, let me move on. Ooh, nuggets. Oh, that's a bracelet. Done. Et voila. Love this. I've not seen this one before. Loads of the things that I'm bringing to you now, including... are launching for you today. They've been pushed forward from the birthday. £18.95. This is a new one to me. I've not seen this before. I really love that one. There's a lot of nuggets on here. I mean, I daren't count them because there's just so many of them. But as an idea, you know, just look, this just goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. We have got a lot of beauty in here. Every single one of them is really impactful, and I love that they're drilled in the middle. So because they're drilled in the middle, as you can see, that means that you're getting something whereby they're not kind of you know, flopping all over the show. You know, they sit really nicely. They're going to sit beautifully against the skin. If you did just want to take, let's take 3 out for an earring. Take 3 out for an earring. Bob them onto these. They are. They are. And then with the others, make it into a bracelet. And voila. They are sorted. Happy days. That's your made. Those ones were on earlier, both of those, so if you do want them, you know what to do, right? Yeah, JewelleryMaker.com. Go and grab us that way. We're moving on. I've got more. I can't wait to bring in that butterscotch. It's brand new and I am so excited. Oh, these are so dainty. These are really cutesy. I'll show you them in comparison. Do you watch? I mean, this is decadent and I'm aware it is, but you can't treat yourself at the minute, when can you? We all deserve a little treat. Have a look at them. It's nice, that, isn't it? This is the one I did before. You're joking. Oh, no. Wayne's got his Danny Dyer at a fun fair voice on. Yeah, taking it to the bones, we have got a tenner on these ones for you today. That is such a gorgeous, gorgeous strand, isn't it? I love those qualities. I love that colour. This is just divine. Hello to Wendy from Wisconsin, off of the USA. Well, that is very cool. Something just made me smile. Wind blue petals. I left a bit too much of a gap then, didn't I? Wind blue petals from the neighbour's tree into my garden. It looked like snow, so pretty. Oh, Wendy, I love that. That sounds so beautiful and magical. This is what I'm asking for today. I want to know the little things that are making you happy today, this week, whatever it is. That is so gorgeous. I bet that just felt so magical. Ah, oh, that's lovely. Thanks for sharing. I've also got Kathy as well. Little things. My phone would not play back JM in landscape. Oh, I googled it, got the answer and fixed it. Big grin, happy again. Oh, I love that. Had you accidentally turned off the screen rotate? I've done that before and it took me ages to work it out. Well done you. And do you know what? You did that. You using the old bonce, that noose, bit of noose. That's brilliant. Well done. Hazel's with us. What makes me smile is when my grandson says the song the song September from the film Trolls. It's sung by Rain, Wind and Snow instead of Earth. That's cute. Earth, Wind and Fire. That's so cute. I don't know if I've heard that. Now I've watched the first Trolls, but I've not watched World Tour, which I presume that one's from. Why is that funny? Why is that funny? That I know what that is. I'm not afraid to tell you that not last year, but the year before, my mum sent me a birthday cake. It was a Trolls one. Oh. Yeah, like the Troll's head, you cut into it, it had like Smarty's brains. Brilliant. Anyway, I mean, that's not what it said on the box, but that's what it was. Okay, let me bring to you the most dainty, the most delicate of my nuggets. Let me show you them all next to each other. These are slightly brighter and lighter as well. So these are the ones I brought first, these are the ones I've just done, and these are the ones I'm doing now. Look at them. When you go to Gdansk actually, and you see this on one of the VTs that I did, when you go to Gdansk there is this moment whereby the lovely Alan, who does our filming for us, he films past a stand of chips and nuggets and they look exactly like this. They look just like this. Same quality, same beauty, same size, same veracity of colour. And this has got real veracity, hasn't it? What does this colour make you think of? Makes me think of Bargain Town now that you've just seen that price. £9.95 for this flame-like, you know, burning embers of amber. £9.95 on those ones today. It's a brilliant price point. It really is. That's a significant deal for you. If you do want to grab your hands on it, then please do so now, because it's something really, really impressive when you are able to get that kind of colour quality that is so wonderfully even throughout. Interesting. Anyone else notice lack of treatment? That is interesting. So usually there's heat and pressure applied to these. Oh, excuse me. Usually there's heat and pressure applied to these. I've just broken another strand. What a skill. And it's all right, I'll hold it out for you. Heat and pressure kind of adds more sparkle. These are just naturally that sparkly. So by the looks of it, heat and pressure not applied. Very unusual to see completely rare raw amber, but that's what I'm bringing to you now. Imagine, you know, I mean, just as a side note, even just as a photography thing, even if that you weren't selling, you know, any of it, but say you had that or as your main picture on like your company Facebook page or whatever, that is going to grab attention, isn't it? And that's because everybody knows amber of that quality. Well done. Oh, well done to you all for getting that. I've been waiting for you to say those words to me all my life. So excited. Wayne's just said, let's get ready to do that star buy on those butterscotch rounds. The fact of the matter is that I have been lucky enough to see butterscotch amber in real life only a couple of times. And the couple of times I saw it in real life, of course, were in Gdańsk. And one of the places that I saw them was in the museum. And in the museum, there was a selection of beautiful rounds made into a necklace. One in the gift shop, it was in the actual museum, it was behind glass. And next to it was a whole blurb written about the rarity, the scarcity and the importance of butterscotch amber. What I'm about to bring to you is that quality and that beauty of museum quality that you finally can work with, love and own. These are the colour they are a lot of the time because of tiny, tiny little, almost like air pockets from 40, 50, 60, 70 million years ago, 400, 500, 600, you know, whatever it could be. We are bringing to you history unlike anything else. We had to make it a brand new star buy. Sometimes the stone just speaks for itself. This is sometimes known as butterscotch amber. It's also sometimes known as royal amber. Good luck. Just before anybody, you know, confuses this for anything else, let me just remind you, this has been deemed and classified as butterscotch amber. This is noteworthy, high quality, $69.95. Can I just show you this slide? Because I just want to show you this, just this slide, okay? This is just two pieces in the Gdańsk Amber Museum that are made with, there's two of like, I don't know, 5 pieces or something like that, that has butterscotch amber in the actual Amber Museum. There's the Fender guitar and then there's these ones which are like fruit. If you want to see them up close and personal, because that's like a clip it of the picture, then I have got them up on my Rebecca Redican presenter page. But you have got there that quality. Can I just draw your attention to the pieces at the top? I literally typed in butterscotch amber and this was like a handful of the things that came up, a handful. Look how gorgeous that ring is, just one pure perfect round in that ring with precious metal on precious metal. £126 for that is a brilliant price. If you go down to Gdańsk and you get it on that main street, you would pay significantly more. What about that strand of rounds there? I mean, that is a gorgeous strand, isn't it? It's a really beautiful strand. £288, absolutely understandable. That is a brilliant deal potential for something so unique, so luxurious. How are we at $69.95? Remember, these were bought for our birthday. Remember, we've moved them forward because of everything that's going on. We've got no more deliveries in, so we're waiting. Get ready to go absolutely wild and grab these at $34.95. Get your authenticity, get your authenticity, get your authenticity. These will say on it, butterscotch amber. That is incredible. And I'm sure these two people won't mind me talking about this on air, at least I hope they won't, but Marius, when he was here in the UK, me, him and Kleshner did a show together, and Kleshner, this is in the break, so this is when we're off air, Kleshner actually said that she got handed down a piece of butterscotch amber, and she explained the colour and everything else, and Marius was asking like, okay, is it like this, is it like that, and she explained this essentially, and she said, so would that be worth a lot? And he was like, you need to go and get that valued. You need to go and get it valued. He just said, you need to go and get it valued, because something like that, any collector would have it off your hands. He said, I would. That is from an amber dealer. One of the best known amber dealers in Gdansk is saying, for the pieces she had that were butterscotch, and she explained how vintage they were and everything, he said, even I would have that off your hands. Go and get it valued. Go and get it valued. That is what we've got here. We've got that heirloom quality. Oh my goodness, Penny, you're adding an heirloom like this to your collection. That's so cool. As is Delia. Susan is as well. Nice work, Susan. Oh my gosh, you're going to love this. Amy is. Marie is. Hello to Tove. Thank you, Tove, for getting involved. And well done. This is absolutely beyond belief ancient. This is so incredible. I've also got Denise in, I've got Nicola, nice work Alan and David. Tina, thanks for getting on board. Jane, you're a love, thank you so much. Jean's in with us, thank you for joining us today. I've got Maria in as well, thanks for joining us, Maria. Kathleen's in, hey, up to you Kathleen, are you alright? I've got Tracy in, well done to you. I've got collectors from all over the realms. It's gorgeous to be with you today. Thank you so much for tuning in. I want your texts in today. I want to know little things that have made you happy. It can be silly things like when I nearly fell over on a run the other day and just went, fig knuckles, for some reason, as opposed to any other words I could have said. Maybe it's the fact that you've heard some beautiful bird song, or maybe like the text in there, you've seen some wonderful, you know, petals fall. We've just seen a deer. Yeah, we just saw a deer in the break. So yeah, it was beautiful. Yeah, it was really nice. It was really lovely. Let us know. Maybe there's someone on your street who's been, maybe your street's doing like the teddy bear hunt. Have you got that on your street? We've got it on ours. It's basically, everyone's been asked to put a teddy bear or two in their window, and then when like the young people go out with their families on their like 30-minute walk for the day, they do like a teddy bear hunt, like they're hunting for the teddy bears. I've seen a lot of rainbows as well of you. So yeah, there's absolutely loads of things like that that have been making me smile, and I'd love to hear from you, because it's nice to lift each other's spirits, isn't it? Let's face it, you know, I always believe it's important to be kind and optimistic and lovely, and I'm well aware that it's something which we all hope for, and we all, you know, all strive for, of course. But I think even more so now than ever, it's particularly important to kind of help share and hopefully raise a smile. So let us know what you are doing, or what you've done, or what you've seen that have helped with that. I'm going to bring to you now another stone. Earthy amber. Earthy amber. What a random name, right? Earthy amber. What does that even mean? You're about to see. Inclusions. You have got guaranteed inclusions locked away in these. Guaranteed beautiful inclusions that are snapshots of Mother Nature. We are ringing to you. We're matching that price there. Shouldn't really. Oh, I've only got a few of them. Only got a few. That is a price and a half, I can tell you that for now. We have got for you here something really individual and something really unique, and it's so important right now to remember that these are formed from those ancient trees, those ancient resins. The little elements that you're seeing in there could quite easily be flora and fauna, which literally doesn't even exist on our planet anymore. These are formed in the most unique and individual way. Whilst you're buying these, let's remind ourselves about that tree formation.
Not only do the insects and the leaves trapped within inside amber give us a good understanding of what was happening in the environment at the time, even the curvature of the amber itself can teach us a lot about the trees from which it formed. For example, when you get big pieces like this, if you look closely at the curve here, this would have been on the outside of the actual tree. So measuring this, we can accurately work out the circumference of the tree. And in fact, on the inside, the actual pattern here is almost an impression of the bark of the tree itself. Smaller pieces, well, these will have formed on the smaller branches, not the actual trunk, but the branches. And you can see the diameter on this. So this was probably so big, probably 2 or 3 inches wide in diameter.
When you're looking at this, which is in the Gdańsk Museum of Amber, right at the top of the Royal Way, you have magnifying glasses over pieces of amber looking at sort of the inclusions. I've got that here. I've got that in this strand. Do you have a loupe at home, or maybe a magnifying glass, or maybe just, you know, anything like that? You are going to be able to do that yourself. The inclusions in this are incredible. Let me show it you really up close and personal. I want you to be able to really almost fall inside these. Let me show you. Sorry, I've accidentally zoomed my arms. Oh, what do you think? Let me show you against white as well. Oh, I mean, really? Isn't that incredible? There must be a bug in here somewhere, or a wing or something. There's got to be. I want to get my loupe out on this big time. I really do. Do you know what as well? I actually don't know if we're playing this or not today, but if I just show you, if you own something like this, even if we aren't bringing it today, if you own something like this, to be able to say when you're making that jewellery that it came from something like this, you can actually see the same inclusions, can't you? Now that is a story waiting to be told. I've got the final of these brand new strands, and just if you have just tuned in, I'm bringing to you strands that we were saving up for our birthday. But because of everything that's going on, we haven't got any deliveries, we're running out of product, so we're pushing it forward for you. This is just divine. Do you mind if we look back on that slide again? Do you mind, Dad? Have a little nosy at this ring. That colour is no idea, sorry, very similar to this. This, isn't it? Probably quite similar in size as well, actually. This is so beautiful, and it's really interesting because amber is very much like a fine wine or a sherry in the sense that it ages. And it ages, and when it ages, it changes colour. And it changes colour pretty dramatically, actually. It really is quite interesting to be seen. We've got a VT about that, have we? Well, I've not heard that one. We're going to get a price in first. £34.95. This is something really, really, really special. Because this is what I was going to show you. These are, and it says next to it, like the ambers are estimated in this, and that's a genuine chessboard. That's a real size chessboard with everything of it, all of the amber pieces. But the actual board itself is made with this colour amber. And it literally talks about how the amber could vary in age by like 30, 40 million years upwards in between each colour. It's something really special I'm giving to you here. And let's find out a little bit more about the colour and ageing process.
The more you learn about amber, the more fascinated you become with it. Now, we all know that some gemstones over many years will fade a little bit. It's just Mother Nature's way. She keeps it underground. It's nice and dark. It's nice and cool. Retains its colour. But leave it in the window over decades. A really nice, even beautiful amethyst will lose a bit of colour. Amber's actually the opposite. When this was cut and faceted about 80 to 90 years ago, it was more this colour. It was full of oxygen. But over the last 80 to 90 years, as the oxygen evaporates out of the actual gemstone, it turns a darker, more rich orange. In fact, I've just been told that this beautiful box that was cut and made in the 1950s actually started off, when it came into his family as an heirloom, more this colour. And as you can see already, the transformation into this very bright and rich orange.
It's incredible, isn't it? It really is. So this is something that can darken over time. So this is something which is almost like likely to be like the newer amber. And I always hate using that word because, let's face it, 40 million years ain't exactly a spring chicken, is it? But that's kind of what we've got here. You've got something which is in this beautiful colour, and you've got something which can change over time. For me, for you, if you can, I would be grabbing this, and then something like, I don't know, this. Oh, blimey, that's longer than I thought, but it's just because it's all the colours. The fact that you can go, oh yeah, well, it starts off life like this, and then a little bit of those bubbles from 40 million years or whatever can kind of escape, and then over time it can go darker and darker and richer, because that's the story to be told. Should I do this strand for you now? Because that's the perfect size, isn't it? It's 5 mil as well. Yeah. Should we do it now? All right, cool. Let's. Can I just take half a second to say, well done. You have just got yourself a real treat there, genuinely. I would say I'm envious, but mischievous. Let me bring to you now an incredible strand. Don't forget, by the way, I'm just taking this tanzanite necklace off the stand, but just to give you an idea, it is still available if you want it. It was those 3 twisted strands in together. But I'm going to use this because I need to borrow the bust. So, look how long this is, but it is a necklace that could be ready and raring to go. I'm loving the idea of popping a magnetic clasp on it. So restrand, magnetic clasp it, and wear either sort of 2 quite close-up layers like that. How elegant does that look? They're absolutely flying out the door for this one. That is a seriously good deal. And remember, if you put the magnetic clasp on, you can kind of wear it wherever you want. You could do a little 1920s twist there if you wanted to. We have got a load of you in. You're absolutely flying through for these ones. Let me just, forgive me for a second, but just as a reminder about those varying in colours and those differences in colours, let me also show you this, because this is something that I think you can make. Metal discs. Have you got any metal stamps? If you do, stamping a hole into them and putting perfect rounds in between them creates this necklace. And that again is in the Amber Museum, and literally what they do is they get one larger size and one smaller size and put them opposite each other and put it through metal. It gives it that natural kind of movement and curve. You could do something like that with these, but make it even better because you've got the multicolours on there. You've got that age story on there. I mean, that's cool, isn't it? I will say to you, and I will encourage you, if you wish to, if you have bought either the butterscotch or the off-white, I would suggest you grab this or similar. Maybe you want that brand new 8mm strand that I brought to you. Just so you can say to your friends, family, I mean, I know this is decadent and I know this is a bit OTT, but I honestly would. I would wear them together. I mean, really, to be able to explain that story, it's just wonderful, isn't it? To be able to see that aging process, it's just wonderful. 2 left and 7 in baskets. I'm no Carol Vorderman, but I don't like them odds. If you do want to grab it, please do be quick, sharp, if you don't mind. Oh, yes! Let me show you again. Just grabbing my phone out again because I want you to be able to see these pictures. I have put some of them on my Facebook page, but they're not all on there because I took so many. Have a little nosy at this picture again in the museum. These are pieces. This one here is around about 2 centimetres in size. These ones here are nowhere near as big as this. But is it just me, or are they very, very, very similar? They are, aren't they? And this is it, essentially, in its raw form. What Marius has done for us here is just polish back that skin. Have you seen the skin of an amber? It's not the most attractive thing in the world, but he's literally polished that back. Everything you're seeing in here, all of those inclusions, the flora, the fauna, is absolutely true, real deal. If you are able to find in your piece, and remember every single one is unique and individual, if you are able to find in your piece an insect or a bug or whatever, you're taking yours from, you know, what should be 100 quid to something which should be 200, 300 quid, even beyond that. I'll just show you the, excuse me? Sorry, this is how it starts off live. That's the skin on the outside. So can you see how we've taken some back? I thought that was the close price, in all honesty. Wayne, you pain. Not for you. Brilliant for you. Can I just let you know, sourcing things like this from Marius is really, really, really difficult, because finding big pieces like this is rare, and also the fact that you know, you could cut that into a few cabochons. $39.95. It's always been 60 something. 64, I think Wayne said, was the best ever price. Then the other day, he was feeling frisky and he took it down to $39.95. That is a sell-outable price point, and it is going to sell out. For your photographs, that's going to be incredible. Photograph on top of it. Beautiful. Did you get those very, very special gem collector pouches earlier on that I brought to you? Whether it was the 2 natural fancy diamonds or the, you know, like the few imperial topazes I did. If you did, again, even those would photograph nicely against something like this. These are flaying out the door. Can I just, it's up to you, but I do like to give me suggestions, just because I can see these here in real life, so I can see just how perfect these work together. If I show you this, on this side, you can see everyone's piece will be completely different, but you can see the inclusions that absolutely bob on mimic the inclusions in the earth amber. So just as a side note, if you wanted to, if you want to explain the journey and how it kind of starts off life like this, but with a bit of a sort of skin on, and we've just polished that back, and how, you know, these pieces go into your jewellery, then that would be a really good one, wouldn't it? That could be a real special one. So just a thought. £39.95 for you today. Huge amount of you in on that one today. We have got sauces. Sauces! Sauces. Honestly thought you were like, can we promote the sauces? And I'm thinking, HP, Sriracha, where do you want me to start? I'll be honest with you, Petal, I cannot see them. Sorry, I cannot see them. I have got more amber because you deserve it. And do you know what? If you fancy it, it's up to you. You know, I'm not your own schooler, but if you wanted to, in the break, have a little look for Baltic amber facts. And feel free to send them in to us. If you fancy it and you like kind of expanding your knowledge, just in the next 4 or 5 minutes, do a little bit of research and send us in your favourite Baltic amber fact. Remember, please ensure it's Baltic amber and not copal amber or anything else similar to that, because they're very, very young, only 1 million years old. 40 million upwards. I am going to bring to you after the break sources of elegant, movable amber with solid sterling silver. It's going to sit beautifully, it's going to be incredibly comfortable, it's going to be with you in a few minutes.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank show. Now, the Food Bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The Mcdonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to you. Thank you so much for tuning in. I've got 1 more hour until that mid-show, and I'm going to try and get in as much amber as I can. Oh yeah, genuine Baltic amber, vintage, historic, dating back a minimum of 40 million years old. With that history, with that quality, with that beauty, it deserves a high standard. And that, oh, it feels incredible. You want jewellery that feels good, right? We need jewellery that feels good. Have you ever, like, I've got so many dresses that have like really irritating tags, and you cut the tags out and even then it's still a little bit scratchy. Or those side, have you got any like side zips? Those side zips that after like half an hour they're digging in and it's like, oh, it's pain. Or if you've got like ribbon like in your tops or whatever, and they can dig in, can't they? What happens? You put them on, you wear them, you realise it's uncomfortable, and then you go, I'm not going to wear that for a bit. You put it back in your wardrobe, then you look back in your wardrobe and go, I haven't worn that in ages, why? You put it on, half an hour later you remember why. If it's not comfortable, you're not going to wear it. The same is the same of jewellery, and this is, honestly, I've not got this one. Oh my gosh, I need this. This feels like, I don't know, silk on the skin. It's incredible. Have a little look. Look at the beauty. Let's get ready to roll this. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh, that is beautiful. That is just so beautiful. Alright, don't zoom in on that bit when I'm trying to retie it. I'm really joking. Here's me trying to casually retie it. So funny. We're bringing to you £49.95 for each and every single one of these. Can I count them? You want to bet your bottom dollar I can. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 38 I've got on mine. 38. Should we do them for £1 a pop? Do you know what? Let's do a £1 a pop, free sterling silver. Yeah, sterling silver, free sterling silver. £38? £38? £38? £28.95. Now, how much are these working out per one? 76 pence. 76 pence. That is right. Sorry, let me just break this down to you. Let me just break it down. Right. First class stamp equals 70 pence. That's how much a first class stamp is. Don't get me started on a large letter. Don't get me started on a large letter. 70p. For an extra 6pence, you can gift somebody a genuine amber and a sterling silver spacer. Say on a headpin as a charm or whatever. That is absolutely incredible. I am slightly obsessed with that. I am so in love with it that I genuinely feel like I need this. Do you want comfortable jewellery that works with you, not against you? May I introduce you to this strand? That is incredible. Let me just give you a little bit of a strand tilt too. Come here. Let me just put you that so you can see the drill hole. Oh, that's why I've done it, you see. Yeah, that's why I've done it. Yeah. We have got for you absolute beauty, absolute quality, absolute next level workability with this. So that drill hole, if I just get the colour out of the background, that drill hole, that is going to mean that you can put this even through, you know I did that sterling silver wire before? Yeah, this is going to be able to work with that, definitely. This is real special shop-opportunity, I have to say. Hello! Oh, I've got so many Amber lovers in. Welcome to the fold, Amber lovers. Come here into my arms. I'm thinking fold, obviously virtually. I too am an Amber lover and I definitely need to grab one of these two. A huge well done to you. That is stunning. I'm going to leave this to the side and I'm just going to virtually warn my floor manager that I'm afraid I have messed that up. Sorry. Just don't pick it up and they'll go everywhere. Okay, let's... Right, what hour are we in? Sorry, Petal. Yes. And you've said the number again? Ooh, heart connector. Heart connector. I've not seen this. Oh my goodness, this is so beautiful. Oh my days. Oh, so nice. I used to work on the cruise ships and I was lucky enough to be an officer in the cruise ship. And that meant that I was allowed in my room a porthole. Oh yeah, not all the rooms do if you're below the water, which I was for a time. If your room is below the water, then you obviously don't have a way to see out. The reason I'm bringing that up is because when I was in the Caribbean on the cruise ship, one of my favourite things was waking up at the crack of dawn to see through my porthole the bright Caribbean sun. This is what it looked like. This is what it looked like. I adore this, I think it's beautiful, but I think it's even more spectacular. Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? That's divine, isn't it? Isn't that so lovely? Is there anybody that you think just deserves to know you absolutely love and adore them? Maybe there is. Maybe there's someone that you think, do you know what? I'm going to post this to them, pop it on a slider, and I know that'll make them smile. That is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Let me give you more goodies. Ha-ha! This is what we call Tom Neary, our floor manager, the Amber Fox. Okay, did you or did you not know that when I show you this, let me just hold this like this. This is a fox in amber. When you see this stamp, it means 925 solid sterling silver. Okay. When you see this stamp, that is the stamp of Jello. Did you know that when you see that stamp on gold, let me just flip it around, that is minimum 22 karat gold. Yep. Jello themselves only work with 22 or 24 karat gold, and that is it. That is all they work with. So against your skin is a minimum of 22 karat gold. Now that is luxury for something which actually, oh, look at the glow. That is something so luxurious, and this is one of the reasons why, because you want that gold luster to shine through. This is incredible, isn't it? That is real quality. Who would you like to give something like this to, a fox to? Because foxes are said to be quite intelligent, aren't they? They're said to be quite sort of, I can't stop thinking foxy, like stop, don't say foxy, don't say foxy. Maybe you could give this to someone, foxy, don't say it, don't say it. And now I can't think of anything else to say, so to fill the time I've just said it. Maybe you've got someone, maybe, pardon, Adam?
They're wily.
They're wily, isn't that the coyote? Either or. Yeah, bit of a wily fox, absolutely. But you know what, why not give it to someone who thinks foxy? Why not? Why not? Well done. Let me bring you more treats and treasures. I'm going now to, oh, I absolutely adore this. I don't know if you follow me on Instagram or Facebook, actually, you'll have seen the other day, I put up a picture of a pack that I downloaded, and it's a free art pack, and basically it's from this place called Freesite, and I definitely encourage you to go and look for it. And it's this 26-page document where they've basically got loads of artists in together to come up with crafting and art related tasks for you to do whilst you're in lockdown. And they're really cool, and it's like there's like Anthony Gormley's in there, Grayson Perry's in there and stuff. It's really cool. Anyway, the Anthony Gormley one is basically like how to do very artistic like paper chains, and I did one with a swan the other night, and I think the swan, for where we are right now, really does depict where we all are at in general. Because when I think of swans, I think of them looking so elegant, so calm on the surface, whilst actually paddling their feet as quickly as they can underneath the surface of the water. This could be a great signifier of your kindness, your caring, your respect to anyone that you feel may well be in that kind of situation now. You know, they're trying to carry on, they're trying to glide on, but actually you want to say to them, I know you're working really, really hard underneath the surface, and I appreciate that, and I think you are basically a superhero for that. Something like this is a beautiful way to say that, and you can find lots of little quotes maybe that are related to that. Literally just send this on the front of a card. People will absolutely love and adore it. £12.95 on that one for you today. It's really tricky to be able to create this look, you know, to be able to actually create that curvature to the body. It's very difficult to cut ones like this, to actually be able to set them. So it's wonderful that we've been able to for this, and set it with sterling silver, which again, it totally deserves, doesn't it? It really does. £12.95 for you. Let me show you with the butterscotch amber as well, actually. Just that on a necklace. That works lovely, doesn't it? Why? Ew, even. I could be going too far, tell me if I am, but I'm thinking, what do swans swim on? No, not tanzanite, but thanks, Adam. Water. Doesn't that look a bit like waves? This is a fully fledged finished necklace. That does, doesn't it? Yeah. That necklace is still available. It was brand new. Oh, why? Well done to people who are coming through on this. I've got to move it on up. Where did that one come from? Where did that one come from? Okay. This is so cute. So also on my social media, I'm on Facebook, and I'm now finally on Instagram, because my granddad basically was on Instagram and was like to me, you're not on Instagram? And I was like, don't get judgy, granddad. Fine, I'll join. But yeah, on there I put some, I put a thing up about Chester Zoo, because Chester Zoo the other week, and Chester Zoo is literally down the road from where I live, so much so that I can hear the lions, at night. They go, oh, 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 and they like roar and stuff. You can hear them at night. Anyway, great impression, Bex, I know. They showed loads of different live videos, and you can go back and watch them, and one of them was feeding the penguins. And feeding the penguins one, I think it was like 3 hours, had something ridiculous like 320,000 views in 3 hours. That's incredible, isn't it? But it was, when I looked on it, it was the most popular one of the day. And they had they filmed lions, they filmed the butterflies, they filmed the elephants, they filmed the giraffes. These ones were the most popular. So maybe you've got a penguin lover in your family. They're so lovely, aren't they? They're so lovely, they're so cute. And I've only got 30 of these ones left. Let me show you all the way around it, because you know what I love? How we've even gone to do the detail on the back. So we've left that body of it open so you get to see all that sparkle, but look, even the texture of the feathers. Look at his little toesies. Look at toes. They're not called toes, I don't think. No, they're not, I don't think. I used to work at the zoo. I was not in charge of the penguins, and I think that's quite clear. £19.95 for you today. Over allocated. Good luck. Let's bring to you. Oh, green amber. Now this is very, very, very special. So green amber, one of the reasons green amber is green, one of the more common reasons is because when you've got to have a specific type of tree formation and you've got to have a specific time of year. Have I explained that well? I don't think so. I'll explain it with a picture. I do look like I'm just going on my phone, but there's a photo here that explains it perfectly. We'll show you the pendant. You've got two different colours of stone in here. Here you are, let me show you this. So, you get different types of amber. And to get this type of amber, you need either these ones to have been forming on the outside in this instance, or from the filling of the inside out. Only those two types of amber forming will create green. And you see here, if you imagine like this tree trunk here, this branch, sorry, here, to make that green, what will have to have happened is, forming from that, there will have to be a brand new shoot, a brand new leaf, a brand new shoot coming out of there. So it only happens within the space of like spring and summer, and that will have to fall at the exact right time and all encompass it whilst it's still growing, because that's what then makes the amber green. It is one of the rarest colours because it doesn't happen all year round. It didn't happen that often at the time, and these are at least 40 million years old. So it's a really difficult colour to be able to get. £9.95 for you today. Look, even across the body of this, you can see that vibrancy of the green. It's incredible. That lovely green. Sorry. Sorry. That lovely green pear for you. I think that's so lovely. I really do. Is this just me? Or is it also, could it also be kind of like an angel-like look? No, I think I've gone too far. Have I? You decide. But yeah, that's what you've kind of got with the look of this. I think it's so beautiful. I really do. Such a rare colour, real scarce colour. £9.95. It's pretty much only, not quite this way, but it's pretty much only outdone by blue amber in rarity. Not quite, but in essence. £9.95 for you today. Your Baltic green and lemon amber pear. Let me show it to you again with me butterscotch. Oh, butterscotch pears. Oh, that sounds good. That reminds me, butterscotch angel delight, yes. I remember when I was younger and we used to go round to, well, someone who was like me grandfather figure, I'll say, grandfather figure. We used to go round to his house and he used to get out tinned pears, drizzle them in syrup, and then put a big glob of cream on it, and the syrup and the cream separated, and it looked disgusting, but you sort of shoveled it in your face and oh, it was just lush. It was just brill. Anyway, okay, moving on to 12 o'clock. I'm going over here. Yes, I can. Ooh! I've got this here. I've got this in a necklace. Have you been looking at this on set for the last 2-3 months and thinking, when are they going to get those moons in? I need them, I love them, I want the moons, I love how beautiful they look. Let me tell you, these should be saved till May, but we've got them back for you. Aren't they just divine? So each one of these is double drilled. Double drilled moons, flattened on one side, domed at top, and that means that you're getting this lovely kind of cabochon-like effect, but with varying sides, so you can wear it either way. £49.95 for all of these. They are solid sterling silver spacers. You're getting a massive amount of them because, as you can see, they are double drilled. Do you love anyone to the moon and back and you want to let them know just one of these? Remember, you don't have to use both drill holes. You don't have to. If you wanted to, what you could do is, sorry, that was mine. You could do like a double strand of the butterscotch, because they'd fit in there, wouldn't they? See what I mean? So one going through that drill hole and another one doing that drill hole, so that then becomes one individual connector of a bracelet. That could work quite nicely, couldn't it? I've got 5 of them left, that's it. 5. 2 now. Another double driller. Oh, I love this one. This stone is so difficult to cut. It really, really is. And when we get a stone like this cut, a basic cabochon, for example. I know you all have seen the VTs of me and Marius, and he explains how you cut a cabochon, right? Out of a piece. That is difficult to cut, flat base, domed surface. When we go to Marius and say, do you mind cutting us this unique piece, this shape that has never been cut before, so they all sit in really nicely, so our jewellery makers can work with them, he goes, right, let me have a go. I don't even know if that'll work. But look at what it does. Can you see how you've got that almost a trapezoid kind of shape, haven't you? But can you see how when they sit in, it naturally curves? So that means that this is literally a restrand job. Pop it on with maybe one of those magnetic clasps. And that, I'm just trying to link them up together. That has a natural arching to it. So again, it's very, very, very comfortable. Kind of sits to you, becomes beautiful. We have got for you today £34.95 for you today. Do you know what? I've just heard that we've got a VT about a drill hole, and what a perfect time to watch that when we've got 2 drill holes. So have a look at this.
So you have a modern drill now, but we were talking earlier on that cavemen or 6,000 years ago, they were making jewellery, and you were telling me how difficult they must have found it to drill the amber.
Yeah, the amber is really very soft to drill, but drilling it from one side to the other, you get you chip the stone on the other side. So optimally, how do you call it?
Optically,
you call it. You have to drill it from the both sides to meet the drills in the middle of the stone, and that was difficult in our days.
Yeah.
So a lot of stones were broken, and one's drilling from the one side.
Yeah.
And we found the remaining from old shops, old workshops doing amber in the ground from 7,000 years ago.
Wow.
It was that long ago.
And that was in this area of Poland?
In this area, in the Gdańsk area, the oldest ever found was about 7,000 years old.
So sort of 5,000 BC. It's a long, long time to...
Yeah. That's
And that's literally just for 1 drill hole. It's incredible, isn't it? It's incredible when you consider you've done that 2 times over. You've got to get these absolutely bobby dazzling in the middle, and that's exactly what we've got here. We're bringing to you $34.95. Well done, well done. Very minimal on those left now. Well done to you though. Okie pokie Lee. I've got a really special star buy coming up. I mean, it deserved that little whistle. It did. It is like the sunset this morning, isn't it? The sunset this morning literally makes no sense. It's like the other day when I said 11-teen. Does it make sense? Doesn't make sense. That's on its way. Let's go to... In what hour, Poppet? Okay, right. Did you buy this? Did you buy this? Oh, blimey, that price is dangerous. Dangerously good. If you did, et voila, I've got your pendants. Did you get the earth amber? Here's your pendant. Yeah, there's your pendant. There's your earth amber. That's your pendant. Did you get the... That goes with any of them, doesn't it? What about the off-white one? Yeah? $29.95. How many lucky customers will get this, did you say? 5, 4, 3 available. Good luck to you all. $29.95. They are huge pieces. Let me just show you this. I mean, imagine wearing this yourself. Hey, do you know what? You can have an amber for each day at week. Why are you chuckling? You're just having a nice time, Adam. Okay, what's your favourite? Why?
Really love amber.
Pardon? You just really love amber. It's true. Oh, wait up, let me show you this. Anyone into sports? I'll show you this. This is a really cool piece from the Amber Museum. This is really cool. Anyone into, oh, what's that one where you slam dunk stuff? Basketball. Let me show you. This is made out of metal. That's metal. Look at that! Isn't that cool? And that's like a necklace. You could do something like that, a necklace. Cut that out of copper, and that could be like the ball, couldn't it? I forgot the word then. Oh, I'm really not sporty. That's why this race for life is so challenging. I'm just not very sporty. Well done. Let's move on to, I want to bring you a marquise, if I may. Oh, hang on. Oh, wow. Sterling silver waves again. Oh, that is divine. Have I got this on a bracelet somewhere? No, I think I've confused myself. Oh my goodness, this is so stunning. Cutting something like this is difficult. Marquise, as a general rule, is a tough cut anyway, isn't it? To be able to create this look is very difficult because on one side it's completely flattened, and then on the side you're looking at now it's domed. So you almost have to do two very distinctive, well, you do have to do two very distinctive different cuts. But it works great for you as a designer and as a crafter because you're going to get two sides of beauty there. Do you want that big, well, basically what noise do you want the light to make? You ask a good question, eh? For example, do you want your light to go? If so, wear it on this side. You'll see what I mean. Yeah? Or do you want your light to go pow? If so, pow. Do you get it? You turn it on this side. Yeah? Well, whatever noise what would your, all right. Everyone's a critic. What would your noise be for this side? Oh, darn it, that is so much better than mine. That's so much better than mine. What about for this side then, Adam?
Oh no, I like the bush, yeah.
Oh, you do? You appreciated the whoosh. Okay. Right. Thank you, Adam. So it's whoosh, and what was this one? Yeah, that is better. All right, I'm still in that. $39.95. Those spaces are solid sterling silver as well, remember. Now, if you've maybe not watched me on the mid-show before, you won't know this about me. My team does not trust me to keep a secret product quiet. For example, deal wheel. If we're going to be doing the deal wheel on something, I will accidentally tell you way before I'm meant to. My team is so sort of irritated by this that they now don't tell me when we're doing deal wheels at all. I don't even get a star-by sheet to mention a deal wheel. It is kept secret, it is on the down low, and it literally, I will bring you a product as I normally would, and then all of a sudden the deal wheel comes in. Imagine then how difficult it was for me in May last year when the lovely Marius and his team said, okay, we've got something really special. We want to look at this for you. We want to offer it to you. What do you think? And we all were like, oh my gosh, that is amazing. We love it. And he went, would you like to be the first people to have this? And we were like, yes, please. Literally, we were like, that is amazing. Yes, we absolutely and completely do. He was like, cool. There's a few bugs I need to check out, but I've confirmed it all now. It's absolutely fine. I will give you the first ever batch. You will have that exclusivity on it. He said, I'm not aware of anyone else who's ever done anything like this with amber. We're going to give you the exclusivity. I was there taking pictures, falling in love. And then he went, please do make sure you don't put those pictures anywhere on social media. Do not even breathe a whisper of anything like this to anyone. Because as soon as you do, all of the other people who come to me and work with me, hi Lucy Lou, all those other people who come to me and work with me, they will want it before you, and they will kind of strong arm me a little bit, and they will try and buy much bigger quantities than you. But because you're here and we're friends, we want you to have it first. We had to keep stum for like 9 months. I'm bringing one to you right here, right now. Good luck. is something I believe that holds a lot of hope for a new day. There is something I believe that when that sun rises in the morning, there is that time for you to start afresh, start anew every single day. I know there's New Year's resolutions and everything else like that, but I genuinely believe that every single day you're giving yourself a new opportunity to develop, to make yourself proud, to do something that can put a smile on your face. Every single day is opened afresh with the sunrise. Some days are just dreadful days. It happens to every single one of us. Some days we just feel rubbish about ourselves, everything goes wrong, and it's just, you just can't wait for the day to be over. And then that next morning with the sunrise, I believe it brings hope, it brings optimism, and it brings a chance of happiness and a chance to make you smile. I'm offering that to you in a stone. The beauty and the optimism and the happiness to bring to you this incredible stone. It has got such a wonderful, wonderful look and beauty about it. And this is something that we did at the time have exclusivity on. We were one of the first people to ever own this and be able to bring this to you. We were told to keep absolutely quiet, absolutely stum, and we had to. We are bringing to you today one of the most sizable pieces of amber. Let me just turn this to the side for you, just so you can see the beauty of this. That is a seriously sizable piece of amber. And if you imagine that on your décolletage, when you're moving, when you're walking, when you're taking a step, can you see how that almost looks like it's sort of transitioning in colour? It's incredible, isn't it? Just to make this extra easy for you, Marius said, right, you know, are we going to be able to attach this? And our head of buying at the time said, do you mind just popping a bit of a drill hole in it? Because then our jewellery maker will be able to just put a bit of glue on a head pin and then it's done. So that's exactly what it is. So can you see tiny, tiny, tiny little bit there? There is a drill hole. So that means, I know this isn't a head pin, but I just want to prove this to you. If this was wire, for example, you'd literally dab a bit of glue on there. Let me just put that in. And there you go, you pop it in and then you're ready and raring to go, and you can put a little turn on that and you're ready, you're sorted. Do you know what, even, this is a bit of a quirky one, but I'm going to suggest it anyway. I know these are massive, but they're so lightweight, as I've shown you them balanced with the feather. What about, on these head pins, these shepherd hooks I brought to you earlier on, unfurl this section, flatten it, just unfurl it, flatten it, and literally glue that in. Doesn't even need a jump ring or nothing then. That'd be incredible, wouldn't it? You know me, and you know that that price is great, but I haven't mentioned it. Way better than half price. Way better. What percentage off is that? As I've said before, I'm no Carol Vorderman, although I do love her. I do, I think she's rad. That is, what percentage off? 60-something%, is it? About 60%? That's incredible, isn't it? So many of you in for this. That optimism of the sunrise, that sizable piece. There is now only 21 only. That is all I have. Absolutely flying out of the door. That is such a beautiful look. As I said, not Carol Vorderman, but about 60% off for you today. That is such a wonderful opportunity. It really is. In fact, it does, now I'm speaking about Carol Vorderman, it does slightly remind me of my youth with Carol Vorderman. Do you know how everyone has that member of their family who at birthdays, they buy you like books? You know what I mean? The educational ones, the educational members of your family. My educational member of the family is Auntie Ange. And when I was younger, she bought me a video cassette of Carol Vorderman rapping Times Table. And it taught you the times table via raps. And they were like dance videos. Sound like I'm loopy this, doesn't it? I'm not making this up. I know I sound utterly odd. I am quite used to that. You'll be amazed to know that you can get it. You can still purchase it, apparently. Here it is. Here's the front cover, look. Here it is. Here she is, lovely Carol. You can tell this is... hang on, where's it gone now? You can tell this is a bit sort of 80s. Oh, no. There you are. Look, there she is. There she is, lovely Carol. There she is. Look at that. Zoom in. Carol Vorderman's video class is a new way of learning the national curriculum. Oh yeah, who doesn't want to be a part of that? The times table as you have never seen them. Music, singers, dancers, pop videos, easy ways to remember them. Yeah, it was really good, it was cool. Yeah, Carol Vorderman rapping, I mean, come on. Anyway, literally only a few of those ones available. If you do want them, then do be quick. Say that number again to me. I've got it. Ooh, hoo, hoo. This one's one of my favourite to go with the earth strands. What do you think of these together? Get my body out of the way. They work, don't they? Yeah? That works perfectly, right? Mocha ombre I'm bringing to you now. Isn't that special? What does this one make you think of? Does this one feel more vintage to you? Yeah? Yeah. It does to me too. Feels a bit more vintage, feels a little bit more sort of historic. This one's just £29.95 for you. That's it. £29.95 if you like this one. These were some of our most popular colours actually. The blues were very, very popular as well, but as far as I'm aware, they did sell out. This is the picture I took last year of them, and I took this picture and then was told to not tell anyone. Oh, that were hard. That were hard. That's like saying don't think about pink elephants. You are, aren't you? See, it's hard. Anyway, loads of you in on these ones. Good work to you. I've brought you so much amber today, but I'm going to bring you more. Why? Because I want to. Like Billie Piper off of the, I want to say late 90s. Okay, let's go. Oh, now, here's a story for you. When I was in Gdansk, I was lucky enough to be able to attempt to cut my second only gemstone. I've cut gemstone before. I did it for a training that you had to do for gemology, and I had to go with it, and I wasn't great. I was all right. Got there in the end. When it came to amber, I was absolutely rubbish. I mean, dreadful. And it was one of these that I cut. And when I tell you this is going to sound like an exaggeration, but it is not. The amber that I cut was meant to be this size. It kept going wrong, more wrong, further wrong, wrong still, and ended up to be more like this size. The method of cutting amber is very, very difficult, and when you're cutting ones like this, it's very, very tricky because you need to be able to get that right gradient so that you get that sort of rippling of colour. Does that make sense? So it's really, really, really tricky. Here's me, actually. This is me holding. This is me holding an ombre one that I'd cut eventually after a bit of time. And let me just show you. I've gone the wrong way, I think. There you are. This is the bit of equipment that he cuts on. And can you see, and this is literally him cutting the ombres. I don't know if you can see them there at the side, but can you see how he's moving so quickly? He literally picks one up and goes 1, 2, 3 and puts it down. And the reason is because these get so hot. Because of the friction, because of the material it is on that lathe, to cut something like this, it gets so hot that you can literally go 1, 2, 3, and that will do like a corner of it, and you have to put it down, let it cool. You do the same for the next, and then you go back to that one and carry on. And you can do this like 7, 8 times for one stone. It's really tricky, but that's one of the ways that you get this incredible ombre-like look. £34.95 for you. Move my body again out the way so you can see it on a white background. There you are. This is a really lovely look, isn't it? That's really special. This one includes sterling silver post, by the way, just to let you know. So you literally will get sterling silver little post with this that I've just found. Here you are. Yeah. Little post. Come here. You pop that in. Glue it into place. And you can glue it whatever direction you want then, which is good. And then you're ready and wearing. You can, of course, make your own, can't you? You can make it any colour you want then. Got to move on. Ah, earrings. Right, that was your pendant. I've got your earrings now, so you'll have to purchase 2 of these. Well, it depends on the price, really. How much would a pair be? To get a pair for less than £35 is amazing. Like I said, genuinely, when we were in Gdansk, we were on Mariac Street, that size in a stud earring, 30 quid. £15.95. That's incredible. Yeah, it really is. That's a brilliant price point for you. Oh, well, that's something to make you smile, isn't it? Can you think of anyone in your family or maybe in your street who would love to be posted this, just to look at and just to appreciate it? Maybe there'd be someone in your family who's kind of obsessed with, like, the dinosaurs. Wayne! I've only got 15 minutes left of these, Amber. That's it. Wayne is... Oh, I don't like it when you say that. He's gone, do you know what, actually, for the amount I've got left, let's just do it. You want to get earrings? I want to get earrings. Oh, so you're trying to say it's my fault? Wait, no, I see what you're doing there. Yeah. You wanted earrings. Oh, just wow. Just literally wow. Literally wow. Now this is a really random thing to say, but hi, my name's Becky. My friend went to the shop, my friend ordered from a well-known shop. It's not a big supermarket, it's like a small supermarket. You know the one I mean. They ordered their delivery through an app that generally delivers food, and you can it generally delivers like takeaway, and you can do that now. And they ordered something. They went to order just a few little bits and bobs, and they realised that because this place was selling through the app, they'd hiked their prices, and I mean hiked them dramatically. A Kit Kat, you know the little 4-finger Kit Kats. How much are they normally? I genuinely remember when they were like 35p. They're not anymore. 70p, whatever. £1.80. £1.80. So when I say to you, 2, 4, 6, 8, you could get 4 Kit Kats or a piece of amber that's 40 million years old amber with a sterling silver post. This one comes with as well. It's sold out. Unlike that 4-finger discount. No, Kit Kat. You know what I mean? Kit Kat chunky, yeah, I would understand it for that, I suppose. That's like a door wedge. This is so for you collectors. Do you know what, my love? We're all in this really random boat at the moment, aren't we? We're all in this together. It's the most, when I say bizarre and difficult, it doesn't even sum it up. If you want something that is specimen quality, beauty of amber that you can wear, I've got it now. Now, I always think it's quite hard actually to see. This could just be because I have, it's something called like aphantasia. It's basically, I haven't got like a mind's eye, so I can't like imagine things. So this might just be me, you might be able to imagine. But when I look at things like this, I can't remember if the size of the thing previous. Just to prove how large this is. Let me just show you the piece I've just brought. I mean, nom nom nom. Oh, it's not in my tummy. That weirded even me out. $79.95. It should be. Oh my gosh. $59.95 for you now. And let me show you it from the side. Look at that. I mean, really? Oh yeah, from the side, yeah. Look at that. Look. I mean, really. This is astonishing. Look at that. They look like little smooth hedgehogs, don't they? Little baby hedges. Hedges? Ah, yeah, a bonsai hedge. No, $59.95. Oh, look at that sparkle. What is your problem, Wayne? You do realise that we're not going to Gdansk this year, right? $49.95. That is your chance to get a Do you know what? Do you know what? Let me borrow this. Pardon, what was that? Oh, someone's messaging saying, was that the Cookie Monster I was doing an impression of? Yeah, I'm going to say yeah. Because it makes it less odd, doesn't it? The Cookie Monster strikes me as someone who would fall over a curb and say, big knuckles, like I did as well. Look how great they look together. Now, I know that's decadent. I know that's executive looking, but wow. Where was I? Was he in Liverpool? Yeah, around Christmas. I think it was a Liverpool Christmas market. And there was a stand that was just selling amber. And it was one of those stands. Have you ever done this? You must have done. Have you ever been somewhere, like at a craft fair or whatever, and there's a stand and you think, that's the type of thing that Jewellery Maker sell, or that's the type of thing that I make. And then you look at the prices and you try and do the casual photo. Because you don't want to just be there like, I'm taking a picture of these because this is so overpriced. You don't want to do that. You do the sort of casual photo, do you know what I mean? Like, old school, you used to pretend you were trying to get reception, you know what I mean? All of that. I was trying to do that type of photo, and I wish I had taken it properly because it is a little bit blurry, so I can't show you. But genuinely, that woman had so much amber on her stand, none of it was this big, apart from the piece she was wearing. And the piece she was wearing was nowhere near as big as this, but she's there sort of priming herself as this absolute, the amber person, you know, the person to go and get amber from, the person who knows all about it, and this is the kind of quality that she was wearing. This is a head-turning piece. That is an expertise piece, I think. Okay, I've got to move on, because I've got more on. A teddy bear. Teddy bear. Aww. What a great way to get young people involved with amber. Giving them a beautiful little charm or pendant. Oh, it's not just holding an amber either, it's holding a love heart amber. Honest. Look at him. From the side it looks like there's a tummy. But look. Oh. I just want to boop him on the snoot. It's so cute. Boop. Oh, he's so cute. Hey, anyone remember Care Bears? He's got a touch of that about him, hasn't he? Do you remember them? Rainbow Bear and can't remember any of the others. Can't remember the names. Cupcake Bear. Have you just made that up? You have, haven't you? You have, haven't you? I wonder if there was an Amber Bear. 1995. Do you know what? For a piece of jewellery, that is incredible. That is, for a piece of jewellery, maybe first piece of jewellery. Have you got a grandchild, or maybe you're homeschooling them? Oh, do you know what? Oh, here's a one. Because I work with young people, 6 to 18-year-olds, what we do is in our sessions, we do like a scheme basically. So it's based on like behaviour and activities and things like that, and they'll get kind of stars on a board, and then at the end of each term, depending on how many they've got, they'll get like maybe a trip out or a prize, whatever. Imagine if for homeschooling, if you're homeschooling, if you have like a list of, you know, things that they need to sort of box off, and then at the end of the week, you could actually, if they've ticked all them off, you could actually gift this to them. Because what you're doing there is you're gifting them with something really, really special. But then what you could also say is, right now, a little bit of extra homework. Don't put it like that. But a little bit of extra homework. Go and research amber. Go and research sterling silver. Because this could be the first piece of precious metal jewellery that that person owns. And what an incredible piece to say, to look back and say, when you're older, that person's older, the first piece of jewellery they owned had Baltic amber in it. That's amazing. I remember my first piece of precious metal jewellery. It's like, you know, the hieroglyphics in the, I forgot what they're called in the tomb, but, and they've gold-plated sterling silver, and my grandma got it for me. And I just remember feeling so grown up. It had no gemstones in it. This is just gemstone huge. I love that. Well done, well done. Yes, please. No problem. Another ombre is this? Is this the right one? Is it a top drill drop? Got you. Have a look. There you are. Here we go. Let me just show you, because you might think, Bex, I swear you've done that before. That's sunrise, that's sunset. See the ombre is different side. See that? Yeah. Could do one in each ear, couldn't you? A little bit jaunty. Yeah, could do. Be quite nice, wouldn't it? Oh, I've done that the wrong way. Right, let me bring to you the sunrise now. Beautiful design. Oh, star eyes. Star eyes. Not what I meant. Stars in your eyes. $34.95 for you. This one does come with the sterling silver post as well, and you've got that beautiful Baltic amber sunrise on this, so it does give a really lovely glossy look. Very pretty gloss. Let's do one more. Yeah, go on. Let's do another one. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant product. You mean price. Wow. £19.95. Now you can get your hands on these beautiful pieces of amber. And let me remind you, if you love all the colours that you see in, I did this strand for you earlier on, it was a launch. I did a few of these strands earlier on as a launch actually, and the reason we did the launch is because we've saved them from the morning, not the morning show, from the birthday show. But we've pulled them forward because we're not getting deliveries and stuff in. So you're getting a taste of May now. Not the birthday week, not the birthday week. $19.95 for you. So, well done, all on that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, interesting. The floating pendant. This almost looks sort of illusion set in a way. If I hold that dead onto you, you see how that's just magically suspended. Let me just show you how it is. Lashings of solid sterling silver draped over this incredible piece of floating amber. Isn't that just beautiful? Let's give you a deal. Nah, let's give you a steal. No, let's give you a wild, wild Wayne treat. £21.95 for you on that one. Something like this is going to look incredible from a full strand of amber, like these butterscotch amber that I launched for you. Yes, real butterscotch. Also, something like this, if you want to do just like a cord from it, remember I did the sterling silver cord ends, and I also did the solid sterling silver magnetic clasps as well. So they are all available for you. They are absolutely gorgeous. I just love them. So if you do want to grab them, now is your chance to do so. Now, just in these final few seconds, let me say to you again, happy Palm Sunday. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I really do. The weather's looking gorgeous outside, so make sure that you stick with us and you take your tablet with us so you can watch the gorgeous Lucy on the mid-show. From me, Rebecca Redican, thank you so much for watching. I do hope to see you very, very soon. Stay safe, everyone. Bye-bye, my loves.